Yeah, that looks really good. That looks quite professional. I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my days. Just the I whipped up for you. Because I'm like that. Okay, it wasn't quite me. Yeah, in the break. Yeah, it wasn't quite me, I'll be honest with you. I wish it was. It could be you though, because you get the chance to own this kit and you're going to get lovely inspiration from our guest designer today. By the way, hi, I'm Becky, and today I'm joined by the creator of this beauty, Deb Rudge. Hello, Deb Rudge.
I couldn't stop myself.
I can absolutely tell, and I'm so glad you didn't. Wow!
I loved it. I just loved the colours, the way they work, the gemstones, just everything about it. Loved it.
You are a true talent, young lady.
Thank you.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm so excited that we get to learn how to make this. How are you, Deb?
I'm all right, yeah.
Good. Yeah, good, thank you, very good. What are we up to today? What are we doing? What are we making? What are we seeing?
Ooh, well, we've got Lady of the Lake kit.
Oh, I love
and
this.
That's that one. I think
this
just so
is
romantic
phenomenal.
and beautiful.
And it's perfect for our myths and legends, isn't it?
It is, definitely, yeah.
It's got that glorious movement to this design. Did the gemstones always lead you in this direction?
I think they did because of the way they're drilled. That always says to me flowers. And the Lady of the Lake is such a romantic sort of, has such a romantic feeling about it that I just wanted to capture that, really.
And you most certainly have. I can't wait to learn how to make this piece. I love the kyanite you've got in this.
Yeah,
and
it's
I'm
gorgeous.
just thinking, I've got kyanite's best friend, or sister, relative in essence. I'm so excited to bring you this. This is one of those gemstones that I believe connoisseurs, true connoisseurs, you true connoisseurs out there, I know how much you love and adore this, and I know you true connoisseurs, when you own this gemstone for the first time, maybe, you think, oh, I don't know, I'll give it a go, and then you fall in love, because whenever I bring this gemstone, which is extremely rare, I've probably brought it to you a handful of times, new strands like this, I know that I'm going to see the same amount of select names time and time again. If you aren't a connoisseur of this gemstone yet, get it today and you will be. It is the relative, let's say, of our kyanite, but it does so much more. one of the most pleochroic gemstones out there in the world. Can you see how it almost looks green at this angle, and then you spin it and it's got those chocolate hues, deep, deep, deep rich chocolate. Turn it a little and look, you're getting more of those greens. You see that so much more in real life. So much more in real life. This strand is coming up for you in less than half an hour. It is so worth the wait. If you want to learn about one of the, to me, most exciting gemstones out there, then that is one for you to go with. I'm going to start off, if I may, with something brand new. The tubes of your... It is the tubes, isn't it? Yeah, of your sterling silver, gold-plated tubes. Brand new for you today. Now, wow, they're huge pieces, aren't they? Really big pieces.
Nice.
Now, oh, go on, Deb, you were going to say something then.
I've worked with these on a late show as a challenge.
Have you now?
But in the silver, just the silver, and they're gorgeous.
They're
so substantial.
They are really substantial. And what are they good for, Deb, for anyone who's not seen them before?
Well, I put Eslon threads through and 0.4 Eslon threads and then layered them up. So it was just threads of whatever colour you fancy going through, and then ribbon cord ends at the back to hold everything together.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Really simple, really contemporary.
Really
absolutely
simple,
gorgeous,
but beautiful in its look. And I'm thinking too, with the curvature of these, you could actually do, if you use wire with them, you could do kind of petal designs, couldn't you? You don't just have to have one bar. You could go, you know, you could do three,
like a big
or
chrysanthemum flower or something like that, or even wire work it into a complete circle and have a really big pendant.
Such a good idea.
Quite cool,
I really love that idea. Now, these are genuine sterling silver, so we've got good high grade quality there, and then you've got absolutely oodles of gold over the top of this. Real deal, genuine gold. Don't forget, gold, an incredibly difficult thing for us to get our hands on. There are so many of you coming through for this. Brand new, never seen it before, okay? Now, we have got an okay quantity, which means we're going to do a better than okay price for you. We have got... oh, okay, I didn't realise it was going to be that price, I'll be honest. 10 of these at just £6.95. That is genuinely glorious. Imagine these for your very, very high grade gemstones that maybe you want to space out, like the sapphire and ruby I brought for you just before the break. You can really space these out, because sometimes tiny, tiny little spacers don't really do the job for you maybe as well as you would like for your very high grade gems. Maybe the gems you only get sort of 3 or 4 in a strand of. These are going to do it absolutely perfectly, aren't they? I think that is a sensational deal. In particular, as these are the ones with the gold over the top. Okay, that price point maybe I'd expect for the silver alone, but not for that addition of gold over the top. I wouldn't have expected that. I was going for a £9.95 mark in my head. I was getting prepared to say only £1 each. These are way lower than that at this price point. Lots of you coming in for these ones today. Wonderful to have you with us, Angela and Valerie and Anne and Karen and Alison and Kathleen and Francois and Jean and Diane and George and Angelina and Frederick and Jenny and Wendy. There's loads of you. Lovely to be with you today. Hello one and all. My name's Becky, and I'm with you till 4 o'clock this afternoon. It is a bit different, yeah. I'm off to Bruce's wedding. Director Bruce on the Late Show. I'm off for his wedding. So I will be nipping off at 4 because, you know, I've got to get my glad rags on. Loads of you in for these. Your names are about to go off my screen. So nice to have you with us. Thank you so much for joining us today. And we've already had people messaging in about this kit and this amazing piece that Deb Rudge has made. It's going to be up with you in the next hour, okay? So do make sure you stay in tune for this one, because I'll be honest, I didn't realise it was absolutely jam-packed. Debs, I must say, your pieces get better and better. This is a fabulous design. I love it.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's true though. It's true, because your pieces have always been great, but it's almost like you're heading in different directions a bit more now.
I think what it is, I'm just making pieces that I love.
Yeah.
And I'm just being really, really selfish.
Well, we love it because it's absolutely, completely working for us all. Okay, everybody, just to let you know, I have got less than 60 of these available now. Less than, in fact, you know what? That might be a lie. I might look like I've got less than 30, so says my producer, who today is Manager Scott. Hello. Manager Scott, Manager Scott, giving us great deals today, up until 4 o'clock. So do make sure you're coming in and making the most of these on our Myths and Legends Day. Well done, everybody. Can we do them now? How about I bring to you something absolutely cutesy right now. Now this is super festive, but I don't think it's just about festivities. There's at this time of year, I tend to go to lots of kind of outdoor events and lots of stately homes and things like that. And there's one near us in Tatton that has these outside. These animals, does genuinely just roaming around. Like they roam across the road and everything. Reindeers. Oh my gosh, how cute is he? I've got less than 100 of these. I absolutely love and adore him. And I've not just got one, I've got 3 of these. I've got 3 of these for you today. Look at how adorable these are. Aren't they a cute little look? And look at what you have here.
Aren't
You've
they
got
cute?
all the little, we've even gone to the detail of giving the little spots to these.
Yeah.
They've got the little antlers that are just coming through. These are totally adorable, aren't they? Way over 2 grams worth of sterling silver in these ones. And I think when you've got this design, these as little charms, perfect.
Yeah.
But actually, these is part of your maybe Christmas Day affair. You know, the things that you might have as your wine glass charms, all the things you might have on.
You pop them into inside crackers, couldn't you? You could just feed them in and get a little
you could.
reindeer charm.
How glorious is that as an idea?
So cute.
Oh no. I've got less than 100 of these ones, as I said, but that is going down. I've got 73 for you now. So everybody, this is genuine sterling silver. £7.95, that's it. Wait. You've taken that down by another £1. Everybody pays the final closing price. I can't believe that price point, that deal. Look at how dainty and cute they are. I mean, they've got a lot of size to them. There's a big sturdiness to them. You know, they're not measly at all, but they are just super cute. I think they're adorable as little charms, as a little pair of earrings. They're a good size for a pair of earrings, aren't they?
Yeah. They're not too heavy, are they?
No, they're not. Oh,
Yeah.
I think they're glorious.
They are really cute. Really cute. You could make a little wirework sleigh, couldn't you?
Stop it, that idea is brilliant. Oh my gosh, how many reindeers does Mr. Claus have? Mr. Claus, don't know why.
Is it 8?
8, isn't it? Wait, is it 8 or is it 9? Because isn't Rudolph at the front?
Rudolph's at the front.
Dancer, Prancer, Blitzen, Vixen. Oh, I've forgotten. How many reindeers? Where says 12? I'm pretty sure it doesn't have 12.
That's very extravagant.
Yeah. Mr. Claus has had a bump up in his the food bill. 8. It's 8. Is that including Rudolph? No, it's not, is it? Because Rudolph's meant to be at the front.
Yeah,
so
he's
8
the leader.
apparently. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner,
Yeah.
and Blitzen. And Rudolph's at the front, isn't he? Oh, that's
9.
fun. So you could get yourself, how many of these would I need?
3 packs of those.
3 packs of these. You've got enough to make 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you wanted Rudolph in, if you want to be more traditional and Rudolph's had a break.
Just pop a little bit of resin or a little bit of
Enamel
alcohol inks or enamel
on his nose.
On his nose.
Even, oh my goodness, that is such a good idea. And you could have Rudolph at the front there.
Yeah.
3 packs, you've got your little sleigh scene, and what you can do actually is, you see where the little loops are? The little loops at the top of their back, you could do chain to chain, so they're all kind of up together, sterling silver chain.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, that would be so cute. Do you know what? I'd do that. Take a picture of it, and you could actually have that as like your Christmas card.
You could.
You could have it as your Christmas card. You could also have, if you sell your jewellery, have it almost as your customer Christmas card that you send out to your customers.
Yeah.
But also it's something you've made and it's a reminder.
Really nice.
Oh,
nice idea, like that.
Nice idea. About 15 of these in baskets. I have 22 available in quantity. These are beautiful. Once these have gone, by the way. All I've got is all I've got, if that makes sense. So please do stand up. Come on, reindeer. Oh, he's having a little lie down. Oh, he's sleeping.
No.
I've got over 15 in baskets now. And just to say, what I've got here is what I've got here. So I can't guarantee we're going to get these back in before Christmas. So do treat yourself whilst you can. And as I said, it's not just about Christmas. Stately homes often have these wandering around, don't they? They really do, all year round. So nice for that too. Imagine just one of these from a little pearl bracelet for anyone, really.
Oh, that would be so cute.
That would be so cute, wouldn't it? I'm going to bring you this lovely strand of pearls now. Well done. Go on, Donna. Go on, Blitzen. Go on, Cupid. Okay, I've got these pearls for you now, and pretty much sold out on those reindeers. Well done all. I think they're absolutely adorable. I'm going to bring you these genuine pearls now, freshwater pearls in the drop detail. Now, drops are so easy to work with, aren't they?
Yeah. If you just pick two for earrings, pop them onto a head pin. Absolutely classic shape.
Yeah.
For an earring, for a pearl drop. Oh, that's pretty with it, isn't it?
Wait, things are gonna get better.
Are they?
With just this, the shimmy of a wrist. Imagine just one of these dangled down from this, just on a head pin, sterling silver head pin. Maybe, who knows, a featherweight head pin. Maybe a featherweight head pin that we haven't seen in sterling silver in ages. Maybe you could add a stardust spacer bead with the featherweight head pin. Wouldn't it be great if we had that in a bundle? But we'd never be able to have featherweight head pin in a bundle and sterling silver with stardust spacer beads and sterling silver in a bundle, would we? No.
No.
But wait. Imagine all of that, and then a little heart, movable charm on this design. How glorious is that 3D heart? Just one of those. This necklace is coming up at 2 o'clock for you. You're going to totally adore it. Pink Frost cultured pearls. We've already heard how workable these would be, how usable these would be. We haven't heard how much of a bargain these would be. £6.95, and yes, it is the real deal. Yes, these are the genuine pearls, not plastic, not fakes, not faux. And I've got to say, the colour palette of these will go exceptionally well with the astonishing gemstones I've got coming up in the kit for you a little bit later on. If you like that blue and pink detail going together, they work so well, don't they? This is the kit coming up for you in the next hour, so do stay tuned for it, because Deb's makes are not to be ignored. £6.95 for you today on this beautiful Pink Frost cultured pearl strand. And if you do want to get your hands on a bundle of sterling silver with featherweight head pins and stardust, it's our Otto today coming up for you as a pairing at about 3 o'clock. So if you do want to treat yourself to these, you need to make sure you're checking in then. You need to make sure you're with us still then. I've got loads more coming up for you. I have got an Ethiopian opal coming up for you at 3:30, and I'm going to make you aware of something. It's so new, it's not even been delivered yet. I haven't managed to see it, but you know what I'm like with opal, and I'm so excited to see it. So if you love opal too, that's coming up for you in that hour as well. Well done to everyone who's getting your hands on these pearls, just £6.95. Okay, I'm going to bring you some sterling silver, because we've been talking about the featherweight head pins, etc. And I'm going to bring it to you in this really nice, ornate, oxidised design. Take a little look at this. This has got a bit of the mythical and legend about it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Because for me, this could just be me, but it's got almost that Medusa kind of movement to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it definitely has, yeah. Bit of a flow and the swirl of her hair.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you like about this sterling silver oxidised filigree teardrop pendant?
I'd have to get two and make earrings. They're
That's
just
perfect for earrings.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. You can stitch some of the Gems of Distinction strand gems on there as well. That would be beautiful. Use it as like a frame to stitch onto with some sterling silver wire.
Just
Lovely. Oh yes. And if you did make earrings with it, you'd get all the movement, so you'd see the colours in the gemstone, wouldn't you?
Yeah. One of the most pleochroic gemstones coming up for you in less than 15 minutes. But imagine, that's giving it a really nice vintage feel.
It has,
isn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
This is going to give a real nice look and detail to your designs, because you've got that juxtaposition between the brightness, the lightness, the zhuzh of the silver, and that really nice richness and intensity of the oxidization that we've added to this. It's sterling silver, and you're getting a gram's worth of this, so really nice for an earring because it's not too weighty, but a big, nice. Hey up, is this $6.95 time? That is a really sensational deal for the size of this. The weight of it, as I say, 1 gram, so nice for earrings, but the actual size, to actually get this to that thickness, to actually be able to give that detail and design to each of these, it's no easy feat, I have to say. So it's $6.95, and you do get the jump rings that's attached to it as well, is making it even kind of easier, really, for you to be able to work with. A really lovely design this might be too, from maybe the necklace. If you wanted to add it to the heart design, then of course you could, with that sterling silver necklace I have coming up for you a little bit later on. £6.95 on this one today. A really lovely, lovely deal, and would also go nicely with our deal of the day if you treated yourself to that one earlier. And of course, if you're thinking, I do like that, but I want something bigger and bolder, and I want to add gemstones to this, and I want to keep that quality there, then the featherweight head pins, just to show you and just to prove to you, the size of these are going to perfectly, which are sterling silver, so the quality is still there, fit perfectly into even the more intricate elements of these designs. So you could do your drop details from these with your gemstones. They're coming up for you later, don't forget, at 3. Okay, well done to you all. $6.95. Okay, I've got quality, high grade strand for you here. Wow, that colour is more vibrant than I expected. Wow, wow, wow. Topaz. I mean, that is genuinely unignorable. There is very, very, very few of you now that are going to be able to easily take your eyes off this, because it hits that inherent part of every single one of us. This is a phenomenal, luxurious strand of your topaz. And for me, the quality of this is obvious. But let me, for anyone who is new, just outline what we're looking for in a topaz. Within a topaz, we're looking for element of clarity. And boy, we've got it here. You've got within this that intensity of quality and glow that comes from these, which is just absolutely high-end prestige. Oh my goodness, I'm just in love with the workmanship of this. I mean, genuinely, when you're looking at these and you see topaz and you expect that clarity, you expect that abundance of glow and that beauty of brightness, you have absolutely got it in this strand. I mean, it's awe-inspiring with that aqueous look and that beautiful intensity. I love my gemstones, you know that. When I did my GIA training, my Gemological Institute of Gemstones training, Gemological Institute of America, topaz was one that I focused on because it's such an ancient and captivating gem. This has got everything I look for and more. We've just had a collection of lovely people from the workshop mosey on in. Hello, workshop lot, how are you?
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, they're like a choir. All right. It was good, that, wasn't it? What do we think of these, ladies and gentlemen? Do we like topaz? Is topaz a gemstone we know? Yes. Yeah. Famous gemstone. What are we liking about this? A few words. Let's just brainstorm out there, guys. Let's just brainstorm. What do we like about this strand?
Beautiful colour.
Colour, always a good one, like that, yeah, that beautiful blue. Oh look, they sparkle. I love that. Oh my gosh, they are
Standing like a
literally,
choir.
they are
Yeah.
stood like they're ready for Simon Cowell to kind of give them an appraisal on the song they've just done. Are you having fun today?
Yes, I do.
Oh good, are you making up a storm?
Yes.
Good, 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 good. Oh, bless them. Don't they look lovely? And they are available for parties. This is an astonishing, they're absolutely right, sparkling, vivid, bright, beautiful blue, Swiss blue gemstone that we have here. One of the highest grade topaz you can absolutely get your hands on. Pinnacle point of quality, it really is. Every single element of this is ticking a box. It's got that clarity, it's got that brilliance. Don't forget, when I talk about brilliance, it's not just me saying, oh my gosh, this is brilliant. It's a technical term that basically refers to internal luster. So it's to do with the light that's captivated inside, and that's where you get that glow. So you've got that glow on the inside, that brilliance, definitely something we look for in very high grade topaz. That's the type that you'll get in the high grade engagement rings. But also you've got the luster on this. So luster is the opposite. So it's not the glow on the inside, it's the glow on the outside. You see every single one of those facets that sparkles and shines. That's the luster, and that's mainly to do with the impeccable cut on these. Do not forget, for me, we here at Jewellery Maker cut every single one of our gemstones. A lot of places out there in the trade, a lot of set jewellery, a lot of well-known high street stores and big known designers don't use lapidus or gemstone cutters anymore. They actually use robots and machines to cut their gemstones. We do not. These are individually hand cut in Jaipur. 8 of these left now. I'm so sorry if you're going to miss out. At £87.95, I can genuinely say to you that per gem, for its quality, and this is gem grade quality, this isn't bead grade quality, this is gem grade quality, you have got yourself an absolute treasure. And if we're honest, this is a treasure of a strand, isn't it? All right, I love when we get a strand, and we get a strand of gemstones that, you know, they come out at $6.95 and you've got a massive strand of pearls, say, and you can just go wild with them. If it doesn't go right, so what? It's only $6.95, you cut it up, you start again. This isn't one of those strands. This is one of those strands that you think of a creation, you use 2 or 3, you think of that one person in your life, that one person that you know maybe at Christmas this is going to bring a smile to their face. For me, this is one of those gifts from my grandma time and time again. You know, I make my grandma an advent calendar every year, don't I? And I don't put chocolates in. I put like little gifts in every single one. This for me is one of those that you get towards Christmas and you make that very special necklace. And it's one of those pieces that, now this is going to sound horrible, but I mean it in the nicest way. When I make something like this for my grandma, I know full well that when she opens it, she's going to burst into tears and I'm slightly going to love it. Do you know what I mean? That kind of joyous cry. I know exactly that it's one of those pieces. I know it's one of those pieces that she's going to love and adore. And that's what this strand is. It's not one of those throwaway strands. This is one of those strands that you own, that you treasure, and that you give to your grandma, your daughter, you know, your son. It's one of those very special strands, and I'm absolutely over the moon and back again for everyone who gets to own this. Genuine, real deal, gem quality Swiss blue topaz at just £87.95. I mean, when you think about that price per gemstone, it's minimal. It really, truly is. Final 2 of these available for you. Well done, everybody. Your beautiful topaz, or topazius, coming from the term to seek, and if you seek yourself quality, you've absolutely got it here. Well done to one and all. I've got to move on up before the Andalusite. Oh my gosh, it's tantalisingly close. I'm really quickly going to squeeze in for you. Ooh, pearl earrings. Don't mind if I do. Half drilled pearls. These go really nicely with those half drilled earring findings I found for you earlier on. You're the ones with the topaz in. Let me just shimmy this into place. Now, use your imagination. Imagine that I've settled that in. I'm balancing it at the moment. And this is your pair of drop earrings. So what you have here is a sterling silver earring, loop earring, shepherd hook, and then if I take that away, it goes into this half drilled element here, which goes into your half drilled pearl. Now the reason we do the half drilled pearl is because you can't see on the base of this a drill hole, so it just looks perfectly beautifully formed. You're getting a fair few of these, as you can see, and you have got the opportunity to create your own. All you need is a little bit of glue. You can use the likes of your E6000 on these, or your Hypo Cement's good on these ones, and that probably for me would be a really good one to go to just because of its nozzle. Pop a little bit of glue on, squidge it into place, leave it. Glue, or should I glue pearls? Because that's how the designers do it.
Yeah.
High-end, big-name designers with designs like this, that's how they do it. If it's good enough for them, it's good enough for you. And for 2 pairs today in sterling silver, you are going to get a really, really luxurious look because they are the Mystic Black. Now, Mystic Black doesn't mean you're just getting flat, boring black. It means you're going to get a really lovely detail and richness to them of pearls and pinks and peaches. You get that Mystic Black with the luxury of the sterling silver at this price point. If you think about this price point, for a pair, that is a great deal, but for 2, that is something not to be ignored. And I know I've said it before, but it's one of those price points and one of those things that you keep in your gift box, or you keep by by your drawer or whatever, and in a gift drawer, and essentially you think £3.50, one size fits all. If someone knocks on your door, gives you a box of chockies, you can give them a pair of earrings. You know it's going to fit them, and you know they're going to think it's more than £3.50 per pair.
Definitely.
So maybe they'll come round next day with a bottle of wine as well. Who knows? We can hope. That's how I like to think of things. LVPO49. What do you think of these, please, Deb?
I think they're gorgeous. They're so simple and clean and contemporary. That's what I like about them. The fact that there's nothing frilly. It's all concentrated on the pearl.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not over the top, it's not distracting, isn't it?
No.
I like the colour of these to go with your kit as well. This is going to be one of our most popular kits of the day. I'm absolutely positive of it. I think it's going to go so well with the hues you're working with in that kit. So you could actually do a design with these, couldn't you? Because of course, if you wanted to use the earrings for something else, then you can just glue the half drilled pearls onto some of the wires that you got in the kit, can't you?
Work them in, yeah. They'd be like little flower buds in that design then, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would, like they haven't quite bloomed into these flowers you've made yet. I really love that idea. And speaking of love, I just want to make you all aware, I'm going to be bringing you a strand in mere moments that we are fully aware the connoisseurs are going to be in for. Now, I just want to give you a massive heads up on this strand. I'm going to try and give you, in a short space of time, as much information on this gem that I'm about to bring you as I possibly can, because I am well aware that not everyone will be aware of this. I am well aware that even some of the biggest companies, designers, jewellery houses and jewellery quarters haven't even worked with this gemstone. So I'm going to try and give you as much information as I possibly can within a very short space of time. However, I need you to do me a favour on the other side of this. I need you to, when you see it, just kind of, first off, give a little bit of trust in it. It's one of those gemstones that when the connoisseurs get this, and I've had so many, possibly one of the most mentioned gemstones to me actually, when I bring it to you, probably one that most people that get me on my presenter Facebook page about actually, when I bring it to you and I say, give it a go because I'm sure you'll fall in love because it looks so different in real life than it does through your screen. And I get so many people messaging me saying, okay, we did believe in you, and actually, yeah, completely right. It's probably one of the most that people agree with me on. But also, I do want to make you aware that connoisseurs will be in for this, okay? So if you see it and you like it, or you even think, I'm not sure that's for me, but you just want to give something a go, something new and something really miraculous, then I would suggest you get on the phone as soon as the graphics come in. It's coming up right for you now. It's one of the rarest gemstones out there. It's your star buy. The gemstone strand I'm about to bring you is an absolute miracle of the world. It truly, truly is. It is an absolute wearable marvel. And if I may, I'm just gonna kind of fill you in on it a little bit first before we bring those graphics in for you, but I promise we'll bring them in the next minute or so. First things first, why is this so miraculous? Why is this so, so, so rare? Well, first off, it's to do with the actual makeup of this. So when we think about the chemical structure of certain things, such as diamonds, some of them are very, very simple. Diamond, of course, is just one chemical structure. It's just carbon that has been put under pressure and it makes diamonds. It's just one element. This is much, much, much more complex. It's a much longer amount of ingredients, if you will. But it's not only the ingredients that make this. The likes of maybe your emerald. If you have the ingredients in your emerald, then you're going to get an emerald. With this, it's very different because this is a polymorph, okay? Well, polymorph basically means that all of the ingredients that we put into this, all of the cake mixture, or think of it that way, all of the flour, the butter, the eggs, etc., are the same. But if you put it at a different temperature or you put it at a different pressure, you get completely different gemstones. And I've actually got a slide for you, have I was, that will show to you that explains this. So, all the same ingredients as a sillimanite, which we see quite a bit, and a kyanite, which now and again we see, we've got it coming up in a kit. So exactly the same ingredients. And that's what you can see at the side or at the bottom of your screen now. So in the little chart that's in the bottom of your screen, the A represents your andalusite, that's at the bottom, the K represents your kyanite, and the S is your sillimanite. So basically what that shows you is, if you have all of the same ingredients, but the temperature gets too high, it gets even slightly below 800 degrees C, which is so incredibly hot, isn't it? You will not get andalusite forming. You will actually get your sillimanite. Andalusite essentially dies at that point. It will not form. It stops and it turns into something else. And the same with your kyanite. The kyanite more to base on pressure. So as soon as you get above 4 kilobars of pressure, which by the way is a huge amount of pressure, 4 kilobars is about 29 tons per inch. So a really massive amount of pressure. But as soon as you get above that, you're going to be turning into the kyanite, depending on the heat. So essentially, all the same ingredients. And look at the size of the two elements of the kyanite and the sillimanite. You've got much more chance of getting kyanite and sillimanite than you have of andalusite. Kyanite and sillimanite are some of the rarest gemstones out there on the planet. And yet, andalusite, so much more precise, you're even less likely to get it. That's why this is rare. That's why this is for the connoisseurs. That's why this is one of the most highly classed and expensive gemstones out there on the market, because the rarity of this outdoes so many gemstones time and time again. Many companies, many big names cannot get this. I've never seen this set into Tiffany jewellery, into Boodle's jewellery, even into Harrods jewellery, or into the likes of Bond Street jewellery. I personally have never seen it. We here at Jewellery Maker are lucky enough to have our ties, and we have the opportunity to own it. Good luck to one and all. Your graphics are coming live right now. Good luck to one and all. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. So essentially we know that this is extremely rare. Essentially we understand now how incredibly rare and how incredibly unusual it is that we are able to get this, okay? But then we have to also think about not only it being rare, but the beauty of this. And the thing that makes this so magical, that sillimanite doesn't do in the same way, that kyanite doesn't do in the same way, which many of you gemstones don't, is it gives you the pleochrysm. Now essentially this is something which you're gonna have to trust me on. This is the trust aspect of this, okay? You're gonna have to trust us here at Jewellery Maker. This, in real natural daylight, dances with colour. And what happens is we get our gemstone cutters and we get them to orient this so that you can see the mixture of different colours that, when viewed in natural daylight at different angles, give you totally different hues. You can get chocolate colours on this, you can get beautiful, almost deep diopside colours on this, and you can get golden hues on this, but all of it in just one gemstone. Now you're going to be able to see this so much better at home. You truly, truly, truly are. But essentially what that gives you is it gives you this wearable beauty. It's so perfect for this time of year, those autumnal hues. I will try-ish to show you in this light exactly how that quality works. And I do need to make you aware, please, andalusite, this is really important actually. Andalusite has the possibility to be pleochroic, okay? It has the possibility to be pleochroic. Just like diamond has the possibility to give you brilliance, okay? So we were talking about brilliance, internal luster. It doesn't mean that all diamonds give you brilliance. Some diamonds are opaque, so you're not going to get brilliance, are you? Same with andalusite. Andalusite has the opportunity to be pleochroic, but isn't always. This strand is, because it's the higher grade quality, and we've spent extra time, care, effort, energy and money on cutting it and orientating it so that you get those colours. It's almost impossible for you to see in this light. Please just trust me on it, 30-day money back guarantee. But if we have a little look at it now, let's see maybe what the main colour you're seeing at this angle is. It's more of those chocolatey hues, actually almost like your cherry amber hues, isn't it? It'd go great with amber, almost cherry amber. And then if I spin it a bit more, can you see how you're getting more of the golden hues now? And actually a little bit more, even more of the greens. Can you see that? Could you see that look? Could you see that detail? Now, Deb, when I brought this in the little break bit before, you went, oh, I love that gemstone.
I do.
Tell me why.
Because you do get the different colours, and it's different colours, but in a really subtle way. And it's almost a bit like ametrine in a way. Sometimes with the cut of ametrine, you get the colours just blending in. And this does the same thing, but you've got chocolate browns, like you were saying, so it goes from really rich tones through to like an olive green tone, and absolutely beautiful, beautiful. So even if you just look at it as the colour that it is there, the fact that you've got all those different autumn tones in it, and all the olive greens and the soft golden browns, it's like demerara sugar and olive oil, and just mix them together and you get gorgeous, gorgeous colours coming through the strand. I just love it.
It is phenomenal,
it's
amazing.
Isn't it?
And the rarity of it is just so captivating. I mean, realistically, I've never seen or never been able to do my research on, and you know, Tiffany working with this, Buda's working with this, Harrods or Van Cleef, or I've never ever seen any of those big names work with it. Yet we here at Jewellery Maker are able to, because of our connections, because of the way in which we purchase this by cutting out the middleman and going directly to the mine. In particular, in the Andalusite mine in Brazil, Andalusite, the Brazilian mine, was actually kept secret for many years. People didn't know where it was for many years. It's incredible we're able to own it and give this to you for under £80. Way under. £44.95. Connoisseurs, the names I've seen, the vast majority of you I recognise. There's only 2 of you on there that I don't recognise. I recognise you connoisseurs who see Andalusite, and I know you've bought Andalusite before, and I know that you know exactly what you're getting with this, and I know that you hardly ever see it, in particular in a mammoth strand like this. I mean, let's not ignore the length of this strand is absolutely mammoth. £44.95, and yet I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'm going to be completely and straight and absolutely totally down the line with you on this, as I always am. This is a natural, genuine gemstone that we hardly ever get to see. And it's one of those gemstones that we are absolutely aware, completely aware, that actually it looks so much better in real life than it does through the screens.
Oh, it definitely does.
And it's one of those ways, and I'll be honest with you, it may seem a little bit mischievous, but it's one of those ways for us to be able to say to you, do you know what? Try it out for yourself. Give it a go for yourself. Give it a go, because we've taken a mammoth chunk of money off this. The fact that this is under £80 is astonishing. The fact it's £34.95 is absolute rock bottom, jaw-dropping gloriousness. But I'll be completely honest with you, that is a little bit of a sneaky treat, because it's our way of saying, do you know what, try us out, because it's one of those that we know you're gonna fall in love with. It's like, do you remember way back when we were bringing to you the better grade, the better quality of labradorite? We'd been used to seeing some that only had a few flashes in it, and then we started bringing you the better grade, and we were saying, look, you can't see it in this light, you have to try us out. So we were doing like naughty prices on it, weren't we? And then everyone kind of trusted us, and it was like, actually that is glorious. And then we brought you higher quality, but obviously higher prices alongside that. It's kind of like that with this. We're going, do you know what? Try it out, because we know when you get this home, you're going to trust us more then. You're going to believe in us more then. Now, there is lots of you coming in for this, a mammoth amount actually. Tracy's in for us. Hello, lovely. I love hearing from Tracy. Oh, Bex, you're bringing my second favourite gem. Only been outdone by Sphene Andalusite. Tracy,
very nice.
You and I You and I, Tracy, have two of the top favourite gems in common. I adore Sphene and I adore Andalusite.
Yeah.
Brand new tomorrow. This is an astonishing, astonishing treasure.
It is.
Can I just ask you, for this length, for this quality, for that clarity, for that true pleochrysm, would you ever have expected £45?
No,
Even.
I thought it was going to be a lot more than that because of the size of them as well. They're really nice, workable size.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping there's one left at the end for me.
I'm crossing my fingers for myself, I'll be honest, because with £10 off, that is a dramatic price drop, isn't it?
It is. It's a really good price for a really nice strand.
And
really
I'm throwing
nice.
this out here too.
Oh, yeah.
With your kit, with the two colours of your wire, look how well that goes with both. And again, this is my point exactly. Look at how this deep and dark, this looks with the antiques bronze, but how it looks with the copper. It almost looks like I've picked up two different strands when it gets to the halfway point, don't you think?
Yeah. It's a really clever gemstone.
Such a clever gem. Such an incredibly clever gem. And that's coming up in that kit for you. And I also want to show you as well, if I may. So maybe you want to bring out more of the greens. I've got a great way for you to do that.
Oh, yes.
Another one of my favourite gems.
One of my favourites.
You know what?
Actually,
I'm
my
obsessed with
absolute
weird
favourite.
gems. Like unusual, rare gems. Yeah.
I am a bit as well.
This is a pairing. Look at this. You see how it's bringing out even more of those greens? This is coming up for you in the next 10 minutes. They work perfectly together, don't they?
They do.
Next 10 minutes. They work so perfectly together. I'm going to have to bring this to you really, really soon because I want everyone to be able to own this as a pairing. Look at how astonishing that is. Okay, I've got 14 of the Andalusite left for you right now. Let me give you a few tips if you're planning on getting this home. My number one tip is have it in incandescent light first off. Have a little look at it in incandescent light, look at it in the outdoors. This, under candlelight, almost looks like colour change garnet. When you have this because I own Andalusite jewellery, I have to be honest with you, it's not a piece I've made myself. It was a piece I bought into set jewellery because I didn't realise when I bought it that Jewellery Maker would be able to have this quality. So I have it in a piece and I have worn it out in a restaurant and literally it looks like two different gemstones in incandescent light than it does in the outdoors. It looks like a colour change garnet. You get those beautiful looks. So have it in incandescent light, but also have it in the outdoors. Have it in real deal natural light. Have it in the sunshine. Candlelight, sunshine, lights at home, fluorescent lights, and you're going to see a whole different kettle of cod every single time. It's not that it's a colour change gem, but it's that certain lights bring out that natural pleochrysm even more, which is not to be ignored. I have 13 of these ones left for you. That is an astonishing price point for this gemstone. It truly is, because it is one of the most highly priced gemstones out there. And don't forget, when you've got something that is as rare as this, understandably so, it's something to be adored. And surely this would work perfectly in your design, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would. Yeah, it would. If you substitute the labradorite for the andalusite, you'd get a beautiful look. It'd be really rich. That would work really nicely.
I adore that idea massively. And I just want to let you know, do feel free. I've got 12 left, so you've got a little bit of time, but I just want to say, if you're going to spend the next, if you're waiting for that chrome dioxide that I'm bringing to you in the next 9 or so minutes, do a little bit of research now. Because I've just typed in Andalusite, gone on the shopping bit. This is all set into jewellery, but you've got you've got 0.77 carats of an Andalusite at £78. You've got 0.55 carats worth at £88. You haven't got any pieces set into jewellery. Well, the lowest price one that I've got is the £79 one. You've got some pieces, fair enough, they're just over 2.5 carats, but £1,414.
Yeah,
I mean, you've got 106 carats worth here. This is astonishing. Well done to one and all, an absolute treasure. And just to let you know, 11 of these left. I've got about 9 in baskets, I would guess by just a glance at things. So good luck to one and all. And please send in your pictures to the Wall of Fame. And please do feel free to message me about this if you've never owned it before, just to let me know what you think, because it's captivating, isn't it? Well done to you all. Okay, bring it to you next up. Some Stardust beads. Now I have got some Stardust beads coming up for you later in a bundle with the featherweight sterling silver head pins, but these ones are different because these are the round ones. Have a look at these with the sparkle and the shine. The ones I'm bringing you later are more rondelle. What do you like about a spacer like this?
What I like is the fact that you don't have to use loads and loads and loads of them to get real impact with it.
No, you're right.
And just a couple slotted into a pair of earrings makes a real difference. They're just gorgeous little. They're like little light catchers, and they just attract the light, whatever light you're in.
Yeah.
They just grab it towards them, and the sparkle's incredible.
Yeah. And the sparkle with these in particular, because obviously of that detail we've got added to them, the texture.
Yeah, the texture.
But because this is sterling silver. Now, you can get something that looks similar to this that could be copper at the heart or plastic at the heart with a silver plating over the top. But because this is pure sterling silver, not just a plating, not only you've got the longevity that quality is going to last, but you haven't got the, you've got more of that sparkle essentially, because think about it this way, if you've got a layer of copper and a thin layer of silver, you haven't got the full quality running through, have you? Whereas with this you have. So that's going to give you more impact, more sparkle, more detail than perhaps the more plated varieties will. But obviously it's the luxury too, isn't it, Deb?
It is, yeah. To be able to say that it's sterling silver is a really nice thing. And if you have a sterling silver necklace or a sterling silver bracelet or ring that you've made, you want to keep everything in that same high quality. So, you know, to be able to have these spacer beads that you can use, that'd look gorgeous. If you cut the chain, you'd be able to use some of the head pins to reconnect it with the little spacer bead in between.
I really like that idea.
You could sort of make it quite a long one, 20 inches almost, if you added in.
Love
Lovely.
that idea. It's genuine sterling silver. It's high end, yet it's 33p approximately per one. These are just £9.95. These are going to be great for your seed bead designs, don't forget. We've got seed bead weekend coming up for you this weekend.
Yes.
So these are going to go great if you want a really high end look, aren't they?
They would. I've got a kit coming up at the weekend, seed bead and Swarovski, with sterling silver in there. Some sterling silver findings, it fit in perfectly with that.
That works perfectly, doesn't it? That was really, really nicely. And don't forget, as I say, I have got some more coming up for you later, which you could put alongside them because they do have a different look, because these ones are the rondelles and you are getting these as part of a collection. So if you do want to get your hands on those with your featherweight sterling silver head pins, they're coming up for you at about 3 o'clock-ish.
You could have a rondelle either side of the larger one there.
Alongside the
round. And it'd be a graduated, alongside the round.
Really like that idea. Well done to one and all. I would like the idea of just one of those on either side of the chrome dioxide, to be honest, but that's just me. How about we do the chrome dioxide? Not in 20 minutes, not in 15, but now. This mine's an interesting one. Chrome dioxide. We've been able to get 40 of these, but that's it. So the mine these come from, we all know it's from Siberia, don't we? Russian chrome dioxide. Now dioxide, remember, if you're buying dioxide, people are very mischievous and call all dioxide sometimes chrome dioxide. Chrome dioxide should only be saved for dioxide that comes from Siberia. Should be. Do your research, because some people are mischievous and technically they're not breaking the law, so they can. We don't. If it's from Brazil or anywhere else, we just call it dioxide, as we should, because that's what the GIA does. This is genuine Russian chrome dioxide. Now we get this strand, we've had this strand from a mine called the Yakutia mine, and the Yakutia mine itself is in a very, very, very high region in Siberia, which they are mining at the moment around about sort of 4 to 5 months a year approximately. Now the mining period for this gem is closed officially. It closed at the end of last month actually, because snow came on the ground, we couldn't get there anymore. So the mining period has now closed, it's official. The mine has closed for this gemstone now, okay. The fact of the matter is that we aren't entirely sure. 2015 was the worst year to date for getting the amount of this gemstone out of the ground. So there was less available, less on the market, higher price point. 2016 looks like it may be on a par, possibly even worse for yields. We won't know until a little bit later on once it's all been processed, but we think 2016 could be even a worse year than the previous. The fact of the matter is, and we've been told this in no uncertain terms, that the mining situation on this is getting so dire now that 2017, if they open, if Yakutia mine opens again, it will be the first time that we have to actually dig underground for this. We've never, ever, ever had to do that before. Now that means, because it's always an open pit mine, so basically you move a bit away and then you take it up and then you move a bit back and you search it again, a bit like in a sand pit I suppose. With digging and with the surface of the rock in that area in Siberia, with that icy ground, it's going to be very expensive to go into the ground to get this, but we have to, because essentially we can't get enough anymore in the mining way that we've been doing it. So we've had horrendous yields in 2015. 2016 we think may have even beaten that for how bad a yield it would be. As I say, we won't know for sure till later on in the year, but 2017, what we do know is if it does open, it will have to be mining underground, which is going to cost more, not only in machinery, not only in fuel for machinery, in skill, for training, and for the people who actually work there, because it's more dangerous. This gemstone is going to skyrocket, we're sure of it. Get it at 2015 prices whilst you can. In particular, when you have this absolute peerless condition and complexion, it's just absolutely incomparable calibre. It really is. Have you ever seen such a fresh and vibrant chrome dioxide? You just haven't, have you? It's not dark, you know, sometimes your chrome dioxide can be almost like a really deep bottle green almost, and that's nice, a lot of people look for that. But actually the vitality and the zest and the calibre of this is phenomenal. Now, I need to make you aware, 40 is all we have of this at this point, okay? And I do need to point out for you that remember, whenever we tell you things here at Jewellery Maker, we always have to be very careful in what we say. For example, you know, just a few months ago, we were talking a lot about sterling silver and about how you need to keep your eyes open because the price of sterling silver here is going to go up, and we inform you of that. And, you know, maybe a lot of you went, okay, we'll see. It's gone up, hasn't it? You've all seen it. We've all noticed it. It has gone up. The strands and necklaces that were £9.95 now £14.95, aren't they? We've seen it. We all know it. The same is true of this. When we get 2017's pieces through, for all 2016's, if the yield has been this bad, you're not going to get A, this vitality, B, this brightness, and C, this price. You're just simply not. You're absolutely not. For this calibre, for this zestiness, for this brightness, you're absolutely and totally not. And the fact of the matter is, it's so deceiving, the rarity of this gemstone. It truly, truly is. In particular, if you research, if you want to research it, research Yakutia mine or have a look at Russian Siberian mine, and you'll be able to see photographs just on your search engine. And what you'll be able to see in these locations in this area is these big rock formations where we get it out from. Remember, we're not as of yet digging in ground. We're going to have to for 2017. We're not as of yet digging low, but it basically is, it's bright green, the rock, and you think, wow, there must be absolutely loads there. Do not let that distract you, because it's absolutely and completely not. It's basically dust. The green elements that you get, you pick it up and it literally can just fall apart in your hands. So this is extremely rare quality, and when you have a vibrancy like this that is so bright, I mean, when do you ever get to see that brightness that actually glows through to the skin? It is phenomenal. And again, let me just show you it with one of the other rarest gemstones out there, literally at the bottom of your screen, your andalusite. Those are a match, absolutely and completely made. They really are. And I'll be honest, maybe you set yourself, you know, like a target or an amount you're allowed to go to each week, or a budget each week you're allowed to spend at Jewellery Maker. If I were to put my money on either two, mine would be these two together. I would happily spend my budget for the entire week on these two, because I simply don't know when I'm going to be able to own anything of this quality, this calibre, or this nature again. So get it whilst you can, because those prices on screen are astonishing. They really, really are. Well done, connoisseurs. You've done great with those two. If you want inspiration, you better not go anywhere. We're going to learn how to make some amazing pieces and get some new chain just after this short break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the 2 ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in 2 directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Hello jewellery makers, welcome to our Myths and Legends evening. I don't know why I said it like that.
Evening.
I don't know. Ted, stop it. Hello, how are you? My name is Becky and I am joined today by creator extraordinaire, wizard of the wild world, Deb Rudge.
I like that.
Yeah? Oh,
yeah. That looked like a whip, but it wasn't. It was a wand. I made the wrong noise. It should have been like a sparkle noise.
Filthy. You have made amazing pieces and we're going to dive into your kit and we're going to try and get as much making as we can in this kit because they're just glorious and we know you want to learn how to make it. Before that though, I love this heart chain so much. I can't even tell you. But I'm going to have to try. Only 150 of these, it's not going to last long, says Manager Scott. 3D, beautiful sterling silver hearts atop a 16-inch with 2-inch extender chain. This is just an absolute delight. This is just an absolute joy. I think that is a necklace ready and raring to go, but also a blank canvas for so much more. Deb Rudge, I need to know what you think of this glorious necklace.
I think it is perfect, just as it is. I think that the scale of the chain against the size of the heart just works.
Does, doesn't it?
And it's a really nice shaped heart as well.
Yeah.
Really nice. Because
It's
sometimes,
big
yeah,
too.
yeah.
Because it's 3D, it's not a flat one.
No, it's a nice plump little heart.
Ooh.
It's fab.
Yes. And why is that going to be good?
It just reflects the light really nicely, I think. So
Right.
you just get so much more dimension with it.
Yeah.
And it would be really noticeable on the neckline as well because of that flash of light across the surface.
Yeah. So you don't get a ping, you
No.
get like a
Oh,
don't
yes.
you, of light?
You do.
Do you know what I mean? Because you've got that doming to it.
Yeah.
It's really, really captivating, isn't it?
It is.
Like you can see, for example, on our Deal of the Day heart. Let me show you. Look at that. So you've got ping on that one. Ping. So it hits the light, you get one ping. With this one though, it gives you that doming. It bends the light, doesn't it? It gives it a bit more interest, some might say.
It looks a lot richer and more extravagant
It
almost,
does.
doesn't it?
It does.
Because you've got all of that silver in there.
And I would say, because of the shape of this too, I know full well that if I place something alongside this, it's going to pick up the colour more.
It will.
Because obviously, with one flat surface, I need to get the angle perfectly right for that flat surface to reflect. But with this, I don't. You can
Yeah.
see the greens alongside that absolutely effortlessly because it is a 3D look. Love that outside. You have got your sterling silver Rolo chain, and we have got the mammoth heart upon here, which, as you can see, is movable. Okay, so it's not static, it's not stuck on, so it is movable. And you've got the extender and the clasp all in one place. Loads of you with it in your baskets. I'm not sure you believe in that price. It is truly
Wow.
£7.95. I said to you just before
That's
the break,
really
we've
good.
all seen the sterling silver go up in price, and we've all seen very simple plain chains that were maybe £9.95, now £12.95 or £14.95. This has got that added bonus, that added extra of the heart appeal on there as well, hasn't it? Hi ladies and JMT. Hello JMT. I've got Michael with me today. Hi Michael.
Hello.
Hello. I've got Wes with me directing today. How are you, Wes? He's all right. There
He's
he is.
all right.
Hello. And I've got manager Scott. Hi, Scott. And Ben's just walked in because he's an absolute fame hunter, and he
is,
just
yeah.
ran in. Come and say
Attention
hello.
seeker.
This is his favourite part of the show. You've got to come on one, Wes is saying, I'm afraid. You've got to come on one, I'm afraid. With a little peacock noise.
Little Jeffrey, isn't it?
With a peacock noise. Beautiful, thank you. That's Ben. He'll be with you later on. That's team. Just tuned in. Love the necklace. Wow. And that comes in from Stavine. Hello to you, Stavine. Lovely that you've joined us. Oh, you've had a nice morning. Have you sat down with a brew now? You're like, I've just tuned in. I'm ready and raring to be inspired. If you have... you're going to have a fab afternoon with us today. I don't want to upset you, Savine, but you have missed out on one of the best Andalusite we've ever had, and one of the best chromed outside that we've ever had, and sterling silver spacer beads. But don't worry, I've got featherweight headpin sterling silver and Stardust sterling silver beads coming up in a bundle, which means price drop a little bit later. And you've got loads of other treats, including this kit, which you're going to adore. We've been showing Deb's pieces all morning, so you're just going to be blown away by them. So thank you for joining us now. Lots of you in for this one, loads of you with this in your basket. You're absolutely right. This is a beautiful, really glorious heart necklace, isn't it?
I'm thinking as well for teachers' presents at the end of the year, you know, buy them now and just save them.
That's
and
a
you know
great
you're all
one.
sorted.
That is a great plan, because any teacher of any age would wear this.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even the likes of maybe your trainee teachers, your TAs perhaps, you know, maybe uni age, just finished uni, 20-year-olds. Or maybe the people who've worked there for a very, 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 very long time.
Yeah.
You know, maybe someone who's, you know, in their 50s or 60s. Everyone's going to be able to wear this, aren't they?
It's a classic, isn't it, really? You know, a heart necklace. Really pretty. And for almost stocking filler gifts at that price, that's
at that price.
I like it very much. So
Me
I
too.
may be purchasing some of these as well.
I don't see why not.
No.
And you can add extras onto here with
you
the likes
can,
of
yeah,
your,
you
know,
can.
your featherweight headpins I've got. You could just do a little drops from these, couldn't you?
Yeah, with the chrome dioxide would work perfectly. Just a row either side of the heart, little drops, and they catch the light and move.
Really
and like you were
beautifully.
saying, reflect the colour in the heart.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And of course, you can, you know, add a little bit of interest with something like this too. Half of my stock has gone on the chain, and we've got over 20 in baskets right now, I'm being told. So please make sure you're checking those out whilst you have the opportunity to do so. And just to show you as well that the chain itself has got a beautiful movement to it. It's not like a static or stiff chain, so it's going to drape absolutely beautifully. Now, do not forget, this is our inspiration station hour, and we are going to head on over to Deb Rudge in a few moments. But just to remind you, you can text us in today, or any questions if you've got any questions for Deb, such as Deb.
Yes.
If you were a type of shoe, what type of shoe would you be and why, Deb Rudge? What type of shoe type?
I would definitely be a boot.
Tell me for why.
Possibly a purple boot.
Oh, okay. Tell me why you're a boot. Why you're a...
I just love boots. They're tall and thin, and I'd love to be tall and thin again.
You are tall and thin.
Not
Look
so thin.
at you. Oh, stop it. So let's head on over to the old boot now, shall we? I felt like you were asking for that.
Yeah,
I'm
I lined
sorry.
up for that.
I'm over here with the glorious Deb Rudge and her phenomenal creations. These are, well, just surpassing anything we would normally expect, I would say. They're phenomenal. I love them so much. This kit obviously inspired you a lot, didn't it?
Well, Labradorite's one of my favourites. I love pearls, and the colour of these pearls is fab, and also the fact that they're top drilled is fantastic. And the kyanite we don't see very often.
Hardly ever.
So, and also, I mean, let's not ignore the cabochon. It was just a really nice kit. I loved the colours, the way they all worked together. And it was just a joy to work with.
It's just perfect, isn't it, together? Now, I really want to look at a couple of things with this. I want to look first off at the kyanite. Now, this itself, to be able to get it at all, I cannot think of a time I've ever, and I've been here 3 years now, seen kyanite in a kit off the top of my head. And if I have, it's most certainly not been recently. This is a rarity to see in a kit. And don't forget, when we bring kyanite in a kit, or any gemstone in a kit, we take money off the price of a kit. So we're doing a discount, basically. Discount, kyanite, not two words that tend to go together.
No, I don't think I've ever seen discounted kyanite, actually.
No. Now this is a very, very, very special gem indeed. Where's, my love? I don't suppose you still have that slide, do you? The one I sent you for the Andalusite, the one we showed before. Do you mind if we have a little look at that? Because I just want to point out to you that obviously we were talking about kyanite before because this is a polymer of Andalusite, but I've actually got a picture of rough kyanite on this slide for you to look at, and it's it's essentially going to show, so it's the one in the top left that you can see there, and that is a rough piece of kyanite. Now essentially, you see how it looks all like textured and things, and you've got all of the blue elements and you've got all the white elements. Those are really microscopic layers that almost stack up on each other like a deck of cards. Now with this gemstone here, if you caught even one of those smallest white areas, which could be about a 4 on the Mohs scale, if you even caught it and polished it in the wrong direction or with slightly too much force, that whole piece of rough is lost, because basically it works like a deck of cards, it works like a stack of cards. So the loss rate on something like this is mammoth. To be able to bring you, therefore, this strand at this carat weight is almost unheard of. It really, 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 truly is. And it's almost unheard of to be able to bring you a massive 380 carats worth of this. And that's what I love about this strand too. You know, in a lot of gemstones we look for evenness of colour, you don't in a kyanite. You look for these elements that you can see here where they're almost lines, because that shows you how it's made up, that shows you how it's stacked. Even the best kyanite in the world have these striations, because that's what you look for, and that is kind of indicative of that rough that you've just seen. So it shows you how Mother Nature has built these up. It is a captivating gemstone. It truly, truly, truly is. And very workable indeed. Now, this strand and this cabochon I want to show you together. First off, because they look beautiful together, but second off, because I have one of the most expensive varieties of agate on my hand right now. This is your blue lace agate. Now, blue lace agate is a very high grade agate. This one is your fortification variety, so it's to do with the way the layers melt up and the way that these build up, and it gives you literally a snapshot of the pocket that was left by volcanic activity, basically. So that's what all these lines are and all these striations are. I wanted to show you these two together because, if I'm totally honest, I know the price we're going to on this kit, and I know full well that I, as someone who loves my gemstones, as someone who is trained in the history and the tale and the kind of makeup of gemstones, I know full well, jewellery maker prices as well, that I would be over the moon to get these two elements for the price we're going to do on this entire kit, because of the rarity of not only the agate, but also the real unusualness of getting your hands on this carat weight of your kyanite. Now, I need to make you aware, people are already checking out on this, people are already treating themselves to this. Am I right in saying we haven't dropped the price yet? We have not yet dropped the price. Everybody who's checking this out now, okay, everyone pays the final closing price. That is not it. I was blown away when I found out that that is the should-be price on this kit. Now, it's not, the RRP was much higher. We have dropped 2 of these products recently, but that, for all of this, I mean, I'm not even halfway through yet. I've not even spoken to you about the bare copper wire, for example, with the 0.4, or the 0.4 in the antique bronze wire, or the 1 mil in the bronze wire. I've not even mentioned those. I also haven't mentioned to you this astonishing strand. I mean, the colour on that is unlike any other pearl I've ever seen. Honestly, get this home to appreciate it, because it almost looks like silvery blue on your screen, but it's not. It's all different shade, top drilled pearls. I mean, how often do we get to see that? I've got 78 of these available now, because people have already checked out. I need to make you very aware this is going to be extremely popular because of the rarity and because of the versatility of this. And I haven't even spoken to you either about that really lengthy strand of very high quality labradorite. Really great quality labradorite there. So this is a treasure. I want you to ignore the pearl strand, the labradorite strand, the bare copper wire, the antique bronze 1 mil wire, and the 0.4. I want you to ignore all of that. Just look at this, remember the rarity, and now look at the price you're about to see on your screen. Whew. Now, can I just say
amazing.
to you that this isn't one of those things where it's like, oh, I could expect this to be higher in price point at all. It's not that. This strand alone, at Jewellery Maker reduced prices is £15, £14.95. So £15 for this one alone. The cabochon itself has been brought to you before by itself at £9.95. So already, actually, these two products alone should cost more at Jewellery Maker prices than the price of this entire kit. This is not to be ignored at all.
That's
this
amazing.
Is, I mean, if I seen both of these, and I'm honest, if I saw both of these at £32.95, it wouldn't shock me at all. If I saw both of these at £21, I would genuinely be buying them and snapping them up. The fact I've got that higher quality, and it is exceptional quality, obviously get it home to really appreciate it. Rounds, which we hardly see of labradorite. The fact you're getting, honestly, one of the most beautiful colours of pearls I've seen in a long time that are top drilled, so give you more opportunity to create flower shapes, and the fact that you're getting all of this beautiful wire, including bare copper, for that price is phenomenal. This is not a price to be ignored at all, because genuinely these two alone should be worth more than that. Should be at Jewellery Maker prices a higher price point than what you've got on your screen. And when you look at lovely Deb's pieces, you would never even expect just this headpiece to be under £25. You simply would not.
I'm in shock, I think, at this price, because...
Did we not tell you?
No.
I obviously wasn't with you before in the prep. No.
I had no idea how low this was going. And I am absolutely stunned, because I thought it was going to be a high-end kit with a much higher price tag. So I'd be multi-buying this if I was at home. It's fab.
It is phenomenal. Again, let me just reiterate for you, the kyanite alone, which is one of the biggest carats weights we've ever seen, £14.95, and the cabochon alone we have brought to you before at £9.95. Therefore, for those two products alone, you should be paying a higher price point than the show price of £21.95. Now, please note that is show price. I cannot guarantee that price point outside of the live hours at all, and I most certainly can't, because we've only got 40 left, and I've got 22 in baskets. And don't forget, people tune in through different times of the demonstration as well. So once more people come in, work out what we're getting, there's going to be more checking out. We are going to dive into your demonstration now, but only on the guys that you keep checking out, because essentially I'm not going to be able to guarantee you all of this for much longer. If you all check out now and we get to the end of this right now, then we will carry on our beautiful makes as much as we can with the lovely Deb, and we're going to learn how to make the big statement, aren't we?
The big one, yeah.
I absolutely adore this design. So, Deb, I'll be honest. I did say, what are you going to be showing us? And you went, oh, I'd quite like to show you the earrings.
Yeah, I'll show you the earrings.
And I went, what?
Yeah.
Because basically, and understandably,
bit of a wind up.
Because Deb, I want to wind up, because Deb goes, you know, oh, we only get sort of 10 minutes usually in this hour, don't we?
Yeah.
10 minutes. We said, you know
Not
what?
2 days.
If that kit is selling out, and if we've got loads of people coming in for it, we will give you 15 minutes, 20 minutes, kind of however much you need. So we are going to be learning how to make the statement piece.
Yay.
Where are we going to start, please?
Okay. Where I started with it was I actually created the really big kyanite flower.
That is so captivating.
I was going to make a brooch to start with, and then I thought, no,
go for it.
Let's just put it all in one. So what I did to start with was I've still got all this left, by the way.
That's
so I've got loads left.
Honestly, that's about £15 worth you would expect you've got left.
Yeah.
Incredible.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant, the amount in this kit. So what I did first was cut the kyanite strand, and I tend to then, when I've got a strand like this, sort it into sizes. So if I just pull out some of the kyanite, and we can make a flower. So I get a little obsessive, really, about getting all of the petals a similar size and shape.
But you're just doing it by eye. You don't need to be too pedantic if you don't want to.
I don't measure it or anything. I just line them all up into like different sizes so I know what I've got. And then I can work out what flowers I can make from that. So if you
did want to be really specific, you could always use the slider that you get in your toolkit, couldn't you?
But then a flower's organic and you know, it's not identical every single one. So there, we've got two lots of flowers sorted out there. And then if you take some of your 0.4 wire, and you only need about 6 inches of wire per flower really. So if we take that and just thread these onto your wire. So when I'm making flowers out of shapes like this, I tend to use a lot more than sort of the 5 or the 7 that I would normally use for a flower. So they
give it a fuller look.
Yeah, more of a daisy or chrysanthemum or gerbera type thing. So once you've got them threaded on, just bring, let's pop those out of the way, just bring the tail round from one end and thread it back through, and there's plenty of space on the drill holes with that. So thread it through. You don't need to go through all of the gemstones, just 2 or 3, and that will give you quite a nice circle then, rather than it being an oval shape. So then once you've got that, don't pull it too tight, because you'll end up breaking your gemstones.
Okay.
And then with the tails, just wrap them over so you don't even need to, you don't really need to pull it too tight and twist it and things like that. So we're just going to wrap around and create quite a free form, I suppose, pattern with the wire.
New wire coming up in minutes. New wire. This is your new wire warning.
An alarm and everything. Oh,
Was that
crikey,
weird?
that was weird. Is that a fire alarm going off?
No, it's the wire alarm.
That was good.
Thank you. Anyway, yeah, new wire's coming up in a bit.
Anyone would think we'd practiced that, and we didn't.
No, I know.
That was really good.
It was so professional, no one would know.
No. So I'm just adding a little bit extra wire in to really bulk this out. And what you need to do is make sure that you're putting enough wire around that you fill the gaps in between your gemstones, and that will give you more structure then to your flower. So if I wrap that quite quickly, and then what I did was used crimp covers and just squashed them onto, I don't think I've got any out, but just if you've got any little spacer beads or crimp covers, just pop them onto the wire for the centres of the flower.
Fab.
Okay, so as you can see, once you start popping more wire around and into the gaps, it starts building up and making the flower a lot more substantial and much stronger, so it holds its shape. Just wrap your tails together at the back, and we can trim that off, the excess, because we don't need that. And then what I'll do is just trim down the wrapped tails, get rid of those bits, and then just roll them down so they're tucked up at the back of the flower. So that's that flower made.
How beautiful. Now, before we go on to the next wire, flower.
Yep.
Sorry, obsessed. I will just give you a little heads up. I've only got 25 of your kit available, and I'm now going to bring you new wire. 2 millimetre thickness. Never been seen by itself before.
That. It's like it's antiqued.
Yep, and it is. And it's oxidised, so you can use... I don't suppose you've got any... Have you? Sandpaper or anything?
Of course I have.
Of course you have. Oh, you're so good. This is oxidised, and you can actually take off some of the oxidised look to give it that appearance.
Wow!
I know, how cool is this? Right, let me show it to you first off. So, you can see that you have got this oxidisation, which is basically where we oxidise it essentially, and what it does, it affects the metal itself, it affects that copper, and it makes it darker, just like if you have jewellery and you've had it for a while and you keep it out near a window and it ages. That's what we've done with this, but we've done it on purpose. And what you get therefore is this really nice deep colouring, this deep kind of blackened colouring to the elements. But you'll be able to see, if you're looking closely, that you actually get some of that antique gold colour in the background of this. Now that will have been where the packaging has been done, and you can actually see it's where kind of the wire rubs in together. Now the great thing with this is, if I just do this for you a little bit.
Yeah.
Give it a little bit of a
wet
rub.
and dry, so really you need a bit of spit or water.
Can you see how that has now come up in its colour in that small area? I've just done that for you there. How that's brought off some of that oxidisation. And you can take much more off with this. I'm using an ultra fine here, so it is an ultra fine one. But you can take off much more. For example, you see here where that's obviously been in the box, how it's got that antique look to it. This, I've seen the oxidised wire before, but not in a 2mm, which is great because you get more surface area to do more of these textures, don't you?
You can really see it. And if you hammer that and then rub it, you'll get an amazing finish.
Oh my goodness, you're so good. Yes, you absolutely will, won't you?
Yeah, you will.
So obviously, the bits where you hammer them, if you then...
they'll stay dark.
They'll stay dark, and then the bits that are raised, where you go over them with like sandpaper, you get the highlight look, don't you?
Yeah. Earrings, so cut like an inch.
Yeah.
And then just turn a little loop on the end, and then hammer it and rub the top surface. You'll get fab, really nice earrings. You could have 3 of those on a jump ring.
That's
gorgeous.
How much? That is incredible. For any 2mm wire. I don't even remember us doing the 1.5mm for that lower price.
No.
This is 2mm. So you have got way more. I mean, I don't know if we know the gram weight on this, but it's got to be 100 or so grams, hasn't it? I mean, the weight of that, feel that.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's a huge... This is 10-metre spool, by the way. I know the 2-metre wires that we've been doing recently have only been a 5-metre spool. These are 10 metres.
That's gorgeous. If you're into your steampunk...
I need that.
Or any of your vintage type... You could actually make, out of this, you could make a lantern out of that, because you've got a heavy enough gauge, so...
I love that idea.
And that'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it, in the garden as well?
Stunning. And it would be absolutely fine outside, because it's oxidised. You want it to age, you want it to look a bit quirky and a bit different.
Yeah.
I think this is phenomenal, and so do you. Well done to one and all. This is a great, and of course you can use it in your talk style necklaces. Really simple rings with this you can do, really simple. You don't even need to add gemstones to this. It's just so beautiful in its own right. £9.95. And I mean, it's going to go so nicely with loads of your different gemstones, because you've got the different colours. Oh, he's dropped it.
Good grief.
That is a Manager Scott special. Manager Scott is my producer today up until 4 o'clock, and wow. Okay, that's a price point that only he would be allowed to do, methinks. But also, don't forget, the great thing with this is you could use your bare copper with it, because this obviously is naturally going to oxidise, or you can oxidise this yourself. So if you did want more of a weaving wire, then this would be perfect to go with it.
Yeah, it would.
Wow, what a treasure. Wow, what a treat. That is a Manager special. I cannot guarantee that price point again, I'm afraid. So get it whilst you can. 10 metres worth of your 2mm. Just have fun with this. I need to get my hands on this big time.
I do as well.
That's
I've not seen
deal.
this finished before. And it's a really nice, almost satin, matte effect almost.
You're right.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, give it a go and send your pictures into the Wall of Fame. £7.95. New for you. Manager special price, £7.95. Well done. So we're on to our second flower, which is using the top jewel pearls.
Yeah, and they're absolutely gorgeous, the colours in them. So again, I've just got a length of wire. It's about 10 inches, I guess. Popped 5 of your pearls on, and then just loop it round, and this time just twist a couple of times on the flower.
Okay.
Now this one, it starts off a little bit tighter in terms of the space between the gemstones, and what you need to do is then bring one of your tails underneath your circle, and then, so if you count from where you've twisted 2 spaces and come up there and then down, and then down in the next space and then up again, so you're working round each one, then that will give you a little star. So
That's so cute.
it is, it's really cute little star that forms in the centre. So there we go, and then you're back to the start, so just twist the 2 wires together again. So that makes those flowers, so that's all of those ready. And then the next step, if I show you how to make like the framework, and then you can connect everything up.
Perfect.
So to do that, if you take some of your 1mm wire and just take what I did, if I can I show you quickly on the necklace?
Of course you can.
Could you just
can
grab
hand
it
it
for me,
across.
Becky? Thanks. Sorry, I've just
Oh,
thought
sorry,
it's
just
probably
stabs it on your
easier
hands
if
then.
that's all right. No sense, no feeling. If I take it off, you can see how many sections it's actually made in. So we've got 3 different sections. We've got this one here,
Yeah, a big
which
one.
is the big one, and then we've got 2 smaller sections here.
Got you.
So if I show you how to make the sections, they're just then connected with jump rings,
Okay, brilliant.
sort of here and here.
I get you.
So we'll start with, oh, I nearly started with that.
Oh, you get off my new wire, you.
Saw a big reel of wire sitting there. I'll use that, thanks.
This would be good for a base of things, though, wouldn't it?
It would,
It's
it
very
really would,
sturdy.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, I need this. That's so exciting.
I love that. So for
Go
the
for
bigger frame, I used about 2 meters of wire.
Okay.
So I'm just using a smaller piece and show you one of the smaller sections. Okay. So if you take about 1 meter, fold it in half, and you'll get a nice loop. So that's a really good place to actually then connect to another section. Just straighten out your wires, make sure you've not got any kinks, and then take a length of your 0.4 and just whatever length you can work with easily. And all we're going to do is use the Labradorite. Oh, get off, get off. There we go. I don't know why I talk in a strange voice to wire.
Oh, don't
It's
worry.
like, that's like my cat voice.
Oh, yeah. Your animal voice.
Animal voice,
Oh,
yeah. Right, so we're just going to wrap around the frame with the 0.4 to connect it, squish it together so it's nice and neat, and then slide it up to the end where you've got the loop. And then just take one of your Labradorite and pop it on your 0.4. So if I can find the hole, that would be a bonus. Where are you? Can't find it. Where are you? There.
There you are.
So slide that down so it's in between the 2 frame wires, and then bring your 0.4 over and through the centre. So all we're doing is connecting those two sections of wire together with our Labradorite. So just wrap around until you've created enough space between this gemstone and where the next one fits. So around about there, and you can pop the next one on. So if you work along, you'll end up, and this is just, I'm not counting sort of 10 wraps or anything in between. Just work along, make it nice and random, because then you get a more random and organic sort of look with your framework and your necklace. So what we're going to do then is attach one of our flowers. So if I take the larger kyanite one, what I need to do is just grab a T-pin, because I use the T-pin to form like a channel between the wire work.
Oh, I see.
So if you push a pin in and give it a wiggle, and then that will provide a space between all of your wires that you wrapped, that will provide a space for you to then feed one of these wires through.
Don't forget, if you
Makes
like
it a
that
lot easier.
kyanite, the kyanite alone was a £15 strand, and everything else should have been way, way, way more. I need to make you aware. Am I right in saying I've got my last chance saloon on the kit, or almost? Oh, actually, I'm single figures on it. Sorry, on that kit. So do get it whilst you can.
Wow. Okay, so we've now got the flower threaded onto our wire on one side.
Okay.
And just slide it along until you've got it where it's sitting quite nicely. And then all I did was take the other wire, so the wire that the flower isn't on,
Yeah.
and bring that round the back of the flower and form a loop, and that's going to stop your flower then. So wrap all the way round, and that's going to stop your flower from moving up and down. Okay, so then what I would do is just bring both of these wires around and feed it through the framework section, so you can start then creating little shapes here. So at this point what I want to do is lock that off so that they don't move. So to do that, just wrap around the frame with my 1mm wire, and that will stop that one moving. And then on the other one, what I'm going to do is, and I'm not wrapping it round too tight and pulling it tight, because I want it like it's almost a tendril on a stem. So we've got those in position, and what I'm going to do is thread another flower on. So again, if I just thread that through, again you can use your T-pin if you need to, and then just wrap the tails around the wire. So okay, so once you can either wrap these all the way down, or you can just wrap them for about 1 centimetre, just to make sure it's attached.
Okay.
Give it a trim, and then slide that down. And all I'm going to do then is carry on working into the framework and pulling flowers down and tucking them in to position. So okay, so we wrap that round and just form some nice loops, and we can add more wire in, build more. Oops, I missed the gap there. That's it, gone through. So the other thing you can do is actually manipulate your framework so that comes round as well and starts forming a much more compact little shape there. So I'll loop that round there so it doesn't move, and then pop another flower on, I think. And then all I did was just carry on building up and forming the frame. So okay, we'll loop this round, and we're going to tuck it through the centre somewhere, so that it's nice as well to just reflect some of the loops that we've already got going on. And then bring it back to the top. Okay, and then you can form these into like tendrils and curls. And also what I did was use some of the bare copper wire and just wrap round on the 1mm, and it just provides a contrast. And I think the antique bronze and the copper wires just work really nicely together.
They really do.
So.
Speaking of wire, I'm really quickly going to throw onto your screen this huge oodle bundle. 50. That's 50 metres worth of aluminium wire. Now this wire is absolutely wondrous because it's 2mm, but look at this. I've not got any tools on this whatsoever. This element's already been work hardened because of course it's been wrapped around, but look at how simple that is to work with. It is so strong, so workable, and it's just £9.95. What a treat, what a treasure. Get your hands on this one whilst you can. Deborah Rudge,
Yeah.
we're going to challenge you with a wire. Which wire would one want? Would one want 50 metres worth of aluminium of wire, or 50 metres worth of the new oxidised antique gold colour copper wire tomb? You want to try this,
please?
Okay,
Yeah.
this is going to be Deb's challenge. So we will
Thanks.
show you what she's made with this at around about 5 to 6 this evening. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Just
Fab.
wondered.
Thank
Get
you.
your hands on this one whilst you can at £9.95. When you work hard in this, it flattens beautifully.
It does flatten really
it's
nicely.
Great for rings, really beautiful. And don't forget, lovely Spellbinding Laura Binding does tackle this wire as part of one of her DVDs. So do feel free to chat to the call centre about that. £9.95. Okay, I'm back with you, Deborah.
Okay. All I needed to show you, because then it's just repeating the process, and what we'll do is push that wrap section down until it doesn't want to move any further, and then we'll just create a little spiral on the end.
Perfect.
And pull it round into a nice sort of stem shape. So use your round nose pliers and then just tuck it round, and it forms a nice curl. And then, because what will happen is when we make another section and bring that down, it's like you don't see so much the connection because you've got spirals and things overlapping.
Lovely.
So if I pop this flower on here, you can see how that's actually formed then quite a nice section of the necklace, and how it would grow going round. So what's really quite cool is the fact that you can get different sized kyanite flowers because of the different sizes of, if I wrap the same way, it would really help, wouldn't it, instead of doing it and undoing it. So we're just going to wrap that round a few times, and then to stop the flower sliding around and sort of rotating on the wire, what I want to do is just fix that into one of the other swirls that we've got.
I see.
So use the longer tail, and just, it's almost like a couple of tack-in stitches if you sew, just to connect it. And then we'll just use that up and create texture going up the spiral. So trim those ends off for now, but you can actually keep them and just build up your texture. So get that one off. And then what I'm going to do is just bring this longer tail, bring it round and reflect that one there, because that will strengthen the shape that we've got there. Then it strengthen it visually, not by sort of making it a stronger wire, but visually that's going to just strengthen that shape and the flow. So wrap round to lock those off, and just pull the end with your pliers, because otherwise you'll end up just slipping, not being able to grab it.
Okay,
couple of wraps, nice and loose, so it's like floral stems and tendrils, and then just create a bit of a swirl, and you can decide which way you want the swirl to go. If you want it to go to the left, or if you want it to go to the right, and just turn it over. And there you have it. That's
That's how you
Your
do one of
section.
those sections, and that's how you create this huge, very, very elegant piece. Deb, thank you so much for showing us that. It is just
welcome.
exceptional. Let me hand you your challenge.
Yay! Thanks.
Get working with our new wire. And right now, I'm going to show you something that my tech op Michael just found on a T-bar. He didn't realise I was looking at him, and he gently picked it up and to himself silently went, and then as he was at this point, saw me and was like, oh ha. See what made him do that? His favourite variety of it is green. Stop by. This star by didn't only make my tech up go wow to himself, it's made a lot of us do that because it's something we haven't seen in this form, in this quality for quite some time. This has got a beautiful array of colours. Take a little look. Tiger's eye.
Oh, wow, that's a fab strand.
Isn't it just? Why so fab?
Fab. Actually, it is fab, isn't it? It's because it's like bright 1970s colours.
I know what you mean with
I had
that.
a T-shirt like that.
Did you?
I did.
Was it one of those that when you got sweaty it glowed?
No.
Oh right, okay.
No.
Do you know the
I
ones
didn't
I
like
mean?
those, yeah.
What were they called? I've forgotten now. But the heat, they took your body heat on.
So your armpits sort of showed up
Would be a
different
bright
colour
colour.
to the rest of you and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't a good look.
No, it really wasn't. I'll agree with you on that one. I have got for you here your Tiger's Eye, and this is a gem which is just so captivating. Essentially what happens with this is you get these fibrous elements inside there that move the light in such a way, and it's something we refer to as chatoyancy, and that's what this kind of movement is that almost looks a bit magical. It is the chatoyancy, and it's totally natural, that beautiful phenomenon. It almost follows you around, doesn't it? It gives you this really captivating look. I adore not only that these are such a workable size with the 4mm. I mean, a 4mm, I instantly think great for your seed beads and lovely to have. I can't think of any other seed bead collections that we do that are phenomenon gemstones. Do you know what I mean? Like the seed beads we do in tubes. They don't really have a phenomenon to them like this. So that would add a really nice element. But also, I love that we've got the range of colours on here. So right at the end there, you've got the likes of sapphire blue that's turning now into that emerald green, which is going in a little bit more to the beautiful purples. And then you have that lovely, almost rubellite colour coming in. And then you've got the likes of your heliodor hues. I mean, you've got so much on this strand to really be enjoyed, haven't you, Deb?
Yeah, I think my favourites there are the purple actually and the blue.
Yeah.
I've never seen a strand of mixed Tiger's Eye like this before.
No. So normally if you wanted to get this range, would have to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish different colours or different strands, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would. And actually, we've got in the second kit a strand of golden obsidian of this size, and they'd work really nicely, nicely
yeah,
together.
that would really make it pop. Now these ones that you have multicoloured Tiger's Eye, and we're going to give you a very special deal of just £7.95 today to get all of that beautiful chatoyancy. Don't forget as well, this is a brilliant unisex gemstone. It really is, because back in ancient times, in the Roman days, and we know this because it's actually been found encrusted in Roman armoury and in swords, the you know, kind of the bit where you hold the handle, the bit just before the sword blade the sword blade comes up. Lots and lots and lots of tiger's eye inlaid into those swords and weaponry, and it's believed that it's because people who used to go into battle believed that tiger's eye was a talisman, and basically believed that it would give them the strength of a tiger, and a tiger the strength of a strength to go into battle and beat their opponent. So very much kind of a unisex look that we've got, not only with the difference in colours, but also with the different stories that are connotated to this as well. £7.95 is sensational, and it is a beautiful looking strand, which will go great with the likes of the silver duo I've got coming up for you in about 17 minutes, less than that probably. But you've got that coming up as the one to own. So it'd go beautiful with that, but actually you could pinpoint it out with, for example, your Challenge new wire, couldn't you?
Yes, you could. Yeah, and it's really nice with this size to be able to build it up into beady beads or ladder weave it and create like bigger, more intricate designs using the smaller gemstone.
Yes.
I love, this is one of my favourite sizes, I think, of bead actually. Much prefer it to a 6 or an 8.
How peculiar, but I'm actually on board with you with that, because it's got a daintiness about it, but you can go wild with it as well. 4 mil might be my favourite as well. Who knew? Look at that. £7.95 on these, and just imagine if you picked out maybe a few of the colours, because you've got enough of the pink there. If you wanted to maybe put a sterling spacer in between each one, and then maybe use both elements of that, imagine that little sterling silver connector in the centre.
Oh, nice.
Now this is a huge piece of sterling silver. It is mammoth. Well done to everybody who got their hands on that tiger's eye. I'm going to bring you the connector now, if I may, and this is mammoth. Now it is a double-sided connector, and let me show you, it is almost like a water lily design. You know, the double-layered water lilies. Just have a look. These are mammoth. Look at even the depth in this. Wow. Look at the intricacy. We could have quite easily just gone, oh, there's one set of flowers, let's turn those up, keep the rest flat, but we haven't. We've done layer upon layer upon layer. There's only 47 of these ones now available because people have seen these, got them up on screen, and they're already checking them out. They are genuine sterling silver. You can see it says that upon there, and you can tell with that wonderful lustre. These aren't almost a girly, cutesy drawing of a flower. This almost looks like a flower that has been cast out of sterling silver, so a beautiful for any age, I would say, and actually even gents designs these would be beautiful for. 41 of these available. Should we take a look at that price? This price is incredible. £14.95 for 5. You're getting 5 of these in total. That is a massive, massive discount on what I would have expected. I would have never ever, isn't that working out like £3 each? 3, 5, 10, 5, 10, 15. It is, isn't it? £3 each for the size of these, for the durability of these, for that wonderful luxury look of these. That is, I think, unbelievable almost. That is astonishing
that's
deal.
Really good. To me, they're saying rings. They'd make just gorgeous little rings, wouldn't they?
They really would. Those in the centre, or even on the likes of the heart necklace that I brought to you just before. You know, if you had the head pin, maybe just dropped one on either side of that heart, and you could add your gemstones on that way, couldn't you? If you didn't want to interrupt the chain, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you could.
Okay, I've got 35 of these ones available. Oh, how about we do a nature design with these? We just do a simple pair of earrings with that astonishing Russian chrome dioxide, that really beautiful, incomparable kind of calibre of dioxide that we did earlier. That's really setting off the almost water lily look and appeal, isn't it?
It is actually, yeah. That works really well.
If I do it like that, it almost looks like these are kind of floating on their lily pads, doesn't it? With that is that kind of colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
But also, you could do loads of different floral colours with these, couldn't you?
Well, you could, and I just think they are really nicely made. Really nicely made pieces, and for earrings, just at the bottom of an earring drop. With that, I love them with that chrome dioxide though.
Yeah.
I think that's absolutely perfect together.
They do just work, don't they?
They do.
And hey, how about making it slightly more autumnal with one of the most pleochroic gems? This is the mammoth strand of Andalusite we did earlier on. Because you can almost make it look a bit more vintage, actually.
Yeah, you could.
Sometimes you don't think, oh, silver vintage, do you? But actually, with this changing gemstone, it works, doesn't it?
You could actually patina them and then polish them up, and you'd really see the shape and the texture on them.
Yeah.
Leave the centre of the flower quite dark.
Yeah, you can. Absolutely love that idea.
Yeah.
Dropping enamel into them. You're going to get those layered looks, aren't you?
Yeah.
That Andalusite, I'm just still blown away by it. It's going to come in at the bottom of your screen. If you did miss out on this earlier, just remember for me, we took £10 off. The only reason we did that was to make you kind of get this home. You can use your 30-day money-back guarantee with it still, but it's for you to get this home because it's one of those gems that once you try it, you will want to use it time and time again, and you will build a true passion for this. So if you're getting a bit bored of the same old gemstones in your collection, this has got to be, for me and Debs, one of the best way to push yourself out of that. This is now at the bottom of your screen, this colour-changing pleochroic gemstone. It's at the bottom of your screen. We took £10 off that for you today. Okay, everybody, final chance on these ones. I've only got 24 of them available. A really astonishing look. I really like them. I think they're gorgeous. And I just like the idea of these with jump rings in between for a bracelet. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okie pokey, everybody. What have we got coming up? Well, myself and Scott are nipping off to director Bruce's wedding. So we're leaving work early because that's what we do. And that means that we are heading into the final hour of our show, essentially. You know what that means? More bargains than you can shake a stick at. Yeah, Debs will be back. We'll be back after this break with you on to own.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything. And then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig, and we're going to see what we can find.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome Jewellery Makers, it's so nice to be with you today. My name is Becky and we have got our Myths and Legends show. Uh-oh, it's Otto. This is coming up for you. Sterling silver, anyone? Wow, 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 wow. This is what we've got for you right now. A huge, mammoth, monstrous proportion of sterling silver in 2 of our most popular guises. I'm going to take these on one at a time if I may, and I'm going to take these on with the help of a little lady I like to call Deb, because that's her name. Hi Deb.
Hello.
I'd like you to explain to me, first things first, why people are in love with, nay, obsessed with the featherweight head pins. What is it? What are they? Why?
They're a very rare species.
Ooh.
You don't see them out in the open very often. They're just creeping out into the open. And you're like,
why are you making this sound like some sort of Pokemon Furby creature?
Pokemon, have you been doing that?
No, I have not.
Good. They're just so rare to see, but they're mega useful.
So we don't get to see them often. You're right. We hardly. We in fact, a relatively new thing for us to be.
They are actually.
When you started
this
with
year.
us, you started with us, we didn't have them, did we?
No. And they will work perfectly with the chrome dioxide that we had, because very often the higher end gemstones will have
daintier drill
finer
hole.
drill hole, and so you need a finer head pin to go through. Yeah. And these are just gorgeous. I love them, and they're really well. I'm obsessed with how things are made and how things are finished off, and to get head pins this fine.
Yeah.
And really well made, and all the same, to me, is just a miracle.
It's phenomenal, isn't it, really? It truly is. Uh-oh, it's Otto up on your screen now. Otto is one to own. It's just a little thing we do here at Jewellery Maker. Well, I say me. You have got your one to own up on your screen now, and you have got the opportunity to purchase these. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Press option number 1 to get through to a human, not a robot or a recording, an actual person, not someone who goes, did you mean sterling silver tyres? Or I don't know, things like that. Not that. It's a person, they will understand you, give them the code, it will all be fine. So do make sure that you're giving that phone number a call, because these are so popular. They are flying out the door as quick as a butterfly trying to get out of a box. You have got a mammoth amount of Stardust rondelles in here. You have got 30 of these pieces. Now, you've already seen sterling silver rondelles on spaces today, haven't you? We've seen some at £14.95. We've seen some at £9.95. These are the £14.95 variety, and it's for a number of reasons. Number 1, the amount you're getting, it's a big amount. Number 2, the quality you're getting is epic, it is pinnacle, and also the weight of this, the amount of the weight you're actually getting. It's big, it's bold, it's strong. It's not like wimpy. It's big, it's bold, it's strong, and that means as soon as you put this on, you know you're wearing that luxury, you know you've got that high-end quality of upon you. And that's not just for yourself, it's for all your loved ones as well. So 30 of those ones in total. And when it comes to the featherweight head pins, you can see you've got like a nest full here. You really have 100 of them in total. So let's think about it this way. Sterling silver space beads, okay, we're looking at £15 for those ones, aren't we? We've already told you that. Featherweight head pins, how much are we usually expecting for featherweight head pins? I mean, it's hard to think, isn't it? Because we hardly ever see them. But probably 12,
in sterling silver as well.
Sterling silver. £12.95 for those, £14.95, somewhere around that price point, isn't it? So let's just say, for maths reasons, we're around about £28 worth I'd normally expect. £29.90, maybe, even. That's what I'd normally expect. But today, for our one to own, we are going to roll this down dramatically. Bear in mind for me, there's absolutely no need to do so whatsoever. They're two of our most popular products in one place, and yet still, we have taken exactly £10 off the price of this. That is an exceptional opportunity. These are two of our most popular items here. You don't get that. Think about it this way, okay? Think about two very, very, very popular people, okay? Let's imagine we're going to a gig and we're going to see, who should we go and see to a gig? Who do we like? Let's imagine we're going to see Take That, and we're also going to see, who else would I like to see at a gig?
Metallica.
Okay, yes, not what I was thinking, but all right. So Metallica and Take That. You wouldn't expect to see them at a gig, one straight after another.
You wouldn't.
Two huge bands, and then them to go, do you know what, we'll give you a discount because you're coming to see both. You wouldn't do that, would you normally?
No, not normally.
Not normally. Yet today, we here at Jewellery Maker are saying, take that to Metallica's. Sort of.
Yeah.
Get it? They're metallic. Take that. Like the price. Take that price. Oh, it's not as good when you have to explain it. But £19.95. Hello to you all. Absolutely millions of you in today. It feels like lovely to be with you. Tell us, I haven't really spoken about the Stardust Space Beads. Tell us why people love and adore these and why people are prepared to pay £15 for that pack alone.
Well, actually, you've got a lot of silver in there.
You do?
And again, they're really nicely engineered bits of metal. And the sparkle is even. You haven't got any bare patches. You know, they're just really nicely made spacers. And if you get a spacer that's, I know it sounds silly, but if it's the same all the way round, like these are, then it's high end, it's quality.
Yeah, you're right.
And to add those into your jewellery, it just makes a real difference.
Yeah.
Just that little flash of silver is really nice to add in.
It is definitely a little splash.
It is, yeah. Just a little highlight.
Imagine it highlighting the Andalusite I did for you earlier on. I mean, realistically, this Andalusite is coming in at the bottom of your screen. I do need to make you aware. Am I last chance salooning on this? Yes, I am. Last chance salooning on this one. That means 30 or less. In fact, I'm nearly heading towards the bar. That means 20 or less. The last orders are in at the last chance saloon. So I'm getting myself ready for Bruce's wedding later. Ooh, what should
Get yourself in the mood.
Oh, I know, yeah. I will just have a lemonade. Anyway, you have got a big bundle here of your one to own, £19.90 on those, a big discount. And please remember for me, we don't tend to do discounts on these products when we see them by themselves at all. It is a bit of a cheeky offer for you today, so do make the most of it whilst you can. Free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Hey, why not download the app? Take us with you places.
Yeah.
Wacky
wedding?
Warehouse, a wedding, yeah, that's what I'll be doing later on, maybe not. The bus, oh, I don't mind a good bus journey, me. Quite like a nice little bus travel. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Depends. Barcelona, I went on a bus journey, didn't know where I was going.
Right.
And Jake, my son, decided which stop we were getting off at, and we found an incredible bakery.
Wow, where was it?
I don't know.
Right, great, cool.
Because I don't even know which bus it was.
Okay, wow.
It was really good.
I once went on a bus that turned into a train.
What? How?
Genuinely, I'll tell honestly. Venice, you got on a bus, it's like a double-decker bus,
Yeah.
And it's going along the road, and then it goes on to these train track things that obviously take you over the water into the part of Venice.
Oh, really?
Honestly.
That's amazing.
One of the best journeys of my life.
Wow.
Yeah, Anyway, that's that. So do make sure you do download the free app if you wish to take us with you wherever you're off to on your travels on the next few hours. Do feel free to do so. Well done to everybody. HP, oh, good sauce. GC71, that's your code on this one today. Well done. Do you know what HP stands for on the sauce? Interesting fact.
I could guess.
It is, yeah. Go on.
Am I allowed to say
Yeah.
a brand name?
Go on.
Is it a brand name?
No.
No. I've got it wrong then.
Oh, right. Houses of Parliament.
Really?
Yeah, because it's got a picture of the Houses of Parliament on the front.
Has it?
Yeah, just like
I've never
Daddy's
seen
sauce
that.
has got a picture of someone's dad on it. It's true. And tomato ketchup
Yeah.
as a picture of,
A tomato.
yeah, honestly. So what you see it is, well done to everybody. Now, I just want to make you aware that I've got loads coming up for you in this time. If you want to be able to use the featherweight headpins I've just done on high-grade organic, then I've got some things you will not be while leave coming up for you in a bit. First things first, though, let's get slinky. I adore these. These are so popular, it hurts my teeth. Honestly, every time we have these on, they just fly out. Why do you think that is, Deb Rudge?
I've not seen these before.
Oh, all right.
How have I missed them?
I've no idea.
I've seen them sitting on the tea bar there
Yeah.
thinking, I like the look of those.
Yeah,
They're gorgeous.
but you've never actually seen
I've
them before.
never actually seen one, no.
These are
Is it
phenomenal.
magnetic as well?
No, it's not.
It looks a really clever.
It is a clever
Clasp.
little clasp. You're not wrong. Now, no. What we have here for you today is a really, really lovely silver plated, so the real deal genuine silver over the top, snake style brass necklace. So basically, it's like the base for the well-known charm bracelets. You know the one I mean? And actually, we have done a collection that works alongside these. Now, what you have with this is you have the clasp section here, which, as you can see, open up this little nook here, this little section, just pull those sections apart, and then your loops will come out at one side. And then as we follow this along, you'll be able to see that snake detail coming in, and then you get to a little bit of a nook. Now, the reason that nook is there is because, and you will see further down the line there is another one, is because it essentially stops that awful moment of when you're wearing a pendant and you realise that your clasp has fallen around to the front. Oh, it absolutely irritates. You know,
Yeah.
you're having a great night out, brilliant, you've done your hair, you've got a little bit too much makeup on, but who cares? You know, one of those nights. And in all the pictures, you look absolutely wad, like you think, oh my goodness, how am I don't normally look that good, I'm liking that filter. And then your necklace is falling around and there's the clasp at the front, and it just ruins the whole look. These little nooky bits here are to prevent that from happening. So basically, you've got the nooks here, which means that your main weight, the main pendant, is going to weigh
Stays
this
in the
section
centre.
down, so it's going to
Yeah.
stay in the centre. And they're so far
clever.
apart because that means you do not just have to put one charm on. You can put on a listful of charms if you wanted to, or a listful of like featherweight head pin droppers if you wanted to. Hey, what about putting on some of your flowers that we learnt to do in your piece
could.
before?
Yeah.
You could hang something like that from this, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. It's a really nice weight of chain as well. So it something larger on there would really work.
Really would work beautifully,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? I think too, unisex. Discuss.
I agree. Yeah, because it's not again, it's not a lacy sort of chain. It's a really nice weight.
Yeah.
So yeah, and you can wear it on its own. You don't need
Oh,
to
you
put
can.
anything else on it.
No, you don't, you're
But I
right.
really like actually having the clasp around the front.
That's because you see the guidelines and just go ignore them.
I do, yeah.
You just do. But you're right, it has got a lovely look.
It's just really nice.
Not for one, not for two, but for 3 of these, that price point is. Now that is a lot of gifts sorted. That's 5 gifts. And if you are thinking of doing these for a charm style necklace, all the rage at the moment, but if you are thinking of doing charm style necklaces with these, you have got one for you, one for your mum, one for your sister, haven't you? Or one for your niece if you don't want to get one for yourself. And then every single year you don't have to think, oh lordy, what am I going to get so and so? What am I going to get? Like my sister is one of the hardest people in the world to buy for. We are so extremely different. She's very sporty. She's into boxing and things like that. I looked at her, played table tennis the other day and pulled a muscle within 3 minutes. Honestly, the table tennis ball just went. I couldn't find it again. It was a nightmare. Anyway, she's a nightmare to buy for. Things like this I know are always going to be great because year after year all I have to think is, right, let's find a charm to go on to something thoughtful, to something she can look forward to and to kind of get your hands on. And they're working out just £5 each approximately. Well done to you all. A great opportunity on those. What did you say to me, love? I love these chevrons of mookites.
We've not seen these before, have we?
I've not seen these before. Oh my gosh, I quite like that. A bit like...
That suits you actually, that's nice.
I'm getting ready to go to Glastonbury next year and things like this already, I'm thinking festival. These are phenomenal. I really like these. Mookite, what on earth is it? Let me tell you. The name Mookite derives from the location in which these are found, which is Mooka Creek. It's so called Mooka Creek because it's derived from an Aboriginal word which means running water. And that's what these are formed from. So Mooka Creek, you've got this running water element which used to essentially be sea, it used to be a sea, and all of these tiny microscopic creatures getting washed up, fossilising, and they enter into this movement with silica that settles them, that rests them. That's the process, that's what makes these. And they're all so individual, they're all so unique because it's to do with the different creatures, the different fossils, the different amount of time, pressure, heat, energy, etc. that was exerted by Mother Nature when these were created. These have got to be one of the biggest uniformed surface areas we've ever seen on a mookite, which means you get such a different picture in every single one of these. They are absolutely sublime, and what a great shape. I mean, there's loads you could do with these. You could do, you could almost do, you could just drop them down and have them in a little bit of a kind of Cleopatra style design, couldn't you? You could have these with the Andalusite possibly. Yeah. Would be pretty. Aww.
I was thinking, you know the little 4mm tiger's eye we had?
Oh, I know the ones you mean.
Those in between would work really nicely.
They'd be a bit zesty, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
You could do them in like this, or you could do them nose to nose. Yeah. Or you could do them feet to feet. Couldn't you? And you've got a different look, like this way. Oh, I can't even do it, but like that.
Oh, yes, so they're like little diamonds.
Yeah, and then put a little gemstone inside there. Couldn't you? Oh, they're more like the kissing. You have got 175 carats worth on this strand. They are so individual, they are so unique. These are going to give you a really beautiful unisex design. And of course, oh, well, I didn't see that price coming at all. Just £9.95 for you today. This is, oh, B Diddy. B Diddy's handing me a gift. Thanks, B Dids. Oh, it's here. Oh my days, that is genuinely sensational. I can't remember what price we said. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, I want to be surprised. It's coming up in around about 11 minutes and 42 seconds, but I don't like to be too specific, so around that time. Opal, wow. I did not expect this to be that price point at all.
No, not when you think of the amount of gemstone you've got and the amount of work to actually create those shapes.
Mammoth.
Yeah. I do love mookite. I just love, I nearly didn't say it, I nearly just mooed.
Yeah.
I
know what you mean. Yeah. I think it's just, it's just glorious. And what about we step cut it up a gear with this citrine? I really like those together, actually. I'll be honest, I didn't think I would. It was more just for the joke. But actually, I actually do really like those together. I think because of the clarity aspect and because of the kind of warmth from the citrine, they almost bring some of the hues through even more, don't they?
It's bringing out there's lemony tones in the mookaite strand, isn't there? And mustard, yeah.
Oh, I really like this. Now, this is obviously an absolutely beguiling strand. You can see that this is totally and absolutely bright, vivid, and actually quite unusual for us to see here at Jewellery Maker. When you see gem quality citrine, which this blatantly is, we know that the quality of clarity, hue, tonality, brilliance, luster is going to be very much indicative of a high price. Now, this is a slightly more considered purchase than you would normally expect for your citrine, but you've got to pay for quality, and this is quality. Why do you have to pay for quality? Well, it's because Mother Nature does not bring us pieces with this much brightness to them often at all. When we get citrine, a lot of the time it can be quite muddy almost inside. It can be full of silks inside. It can almost be opaque, if not translucent. This is transparent. And that means you're going to get a glow. That means you are going to get a brilliance and a fire that is just going to ignite your creativity. When you wear this on the décolletage, you're going to get this glow, this luminosity. A bit like when you go into like a posh bar and they've got like you go into the ladies' loos and they've got the lights all around the mirror and there's always people stood there taking a photo of themselves and you think, oh, don't do that, and then you casually take one of yourself as well. Do you know what I mean? Because it makes your eyes look huge. That's the kind of look that this gives you. When you wear this on the décolletage, it illuminates your skin, it illuminates your neck, it gives you that youthfulness and that glow. I mean, you can see it doing it to my hand just as is, and that's under these lights. That's not even under real lights, which will do that even more. It gives you a luminosity, it gives you a glow, and only citrine with calibre such as this can give you that look and give it to you in every single one of these step cut ovals. It is a high calibre, peerless for many strand. If you want to own it today, you absolutely can for just £34.95. I know I said it is more considered than we would normally expect, but please bear in mind, this is not your everyday quality. This isn't even your every week quality. This is the type of quality that when we brought this to you, we had to fight and fight and fight in essence to get this. It took us a very long time, a lot of orders, a lot of no, that's not the quality we want, and therefore a lot of reorders on this calibre and on this statement of the citrine, but it was worth it, and I think we can all totally absolutely agree with this. Deb Rudge, I would love to know your thoughts on this high quality citrine.
For me, that's all about the clarity and the cutting on that, although I mean the colour's incredible.
Yeah.
But I just love the cutting, the way you've got it. It's like a lemon sherbet. It's just a gorgeous shape. I just love the shape of it and the way the steps move around, and it's still got that smooth sort of lemon sherbet shape. That's the best way I can describe the shape. I think it's beautiful.
So
just one of those at the front of a pearl necklace would look incredible, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really beautiful.
It would really grab your attention,
those
wouldn't it?
biwa pearls are going to work with it as well because of the colour. Yeah. Lovely.
Well done to absolutely everyone. I'm going to do the biwas for you now, actually, and I'd love to know why biwas, why you went for biwas, why you thought biwas, what you like about these biwas. Well done, Citrinas.
It's the colour of the pearls just working with against, I suppose, the citrine, and the fact that you've got such clarity on the citrine, and then you've got all the colours and the irregularity of the pearls, and the two just complement each other really well.
They gel, don't they?
They do gel. If you made a flower from the pearls, you could pop
a bit like you did with the kyanite in that amazing price kit.
Same sort of technique, and then just pop one of the citrine in the centre.
Fab.
That would be really stunning as a brooch.
That would be phenomenal, wouldn't it? And to say that you're working with high calibre citrine and one of the organics that basically should be extinct by all accounts, that's something special, isn't it? When we talk to you about pearls, we always say, ooh, the smoother the better. Actually, not the case with a biwa. With a biwa, you want all of these higgledy-piggledy looks, and what it gives you is a mammoth amount of light play and a huge amount of your pearlescence, which is just shining from these champagne biwas. Now that is a true champagne colour, isn't it? It's so metallic. It's got such, it's almost like the Midas touch, isn't it, that you've got with these? I mean, how high-end do these look? And they've got that true beauty that you would expect from a biwa, with all of that elongation, but so much more with that glowing gold effect. We shouldn't be able to buy these anymore, but thankfully we can, and we can get them for £14.95. This is a very expensive type of pearl, and the reason it is because the mollusk is as picky as you like. It doesn't like it too hot, it doesn't like it too cold, it doesn't like it too acidic, it doesn't like it too long, it doesn't like it too bright. It's a very, very picky mollusk, which is why this essentially, one of the reasons why this essentially almost became extinct. We managed to save it, we managed to bring it to you today, so get your hands on them whilst you can, because that price point for something so individual and unique, for now the final 7, is a real treasure and a half, in particular with this Midas touch look with that epic amount of champagne gold. Well done to one and all at £14.95. What a treat, what a deal, and it will go great with that brand new oxidised wire you're working with for your challenge, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. I've just rubbed some of the oxidised. Sorry!
Have you? Oh, look. This is our challenge. We'll remind this of you later on. Oh, is it going on?
I've just started taking some of the oxidisation off.
Oh, look.
And it's picking up the gold, isn't it? With that. So you could hang some of the pearls in a big cascade down the front.
I love that idea. This was our brand new 2mm oxidised wire, and it comes to you kind of almost antique in its look, and then you can take that off if you want to, or hammer it down if you want to. Yeah, a few of those hanging from there in a cascade.
Yeah, just take a bit more of the oxidisation off at the front, and then the colour graduates round and then into the pearl.
Love that idea. Well done, everybody, getting your hands on those pearls. I love that design. Don't forget, we'll show you the challenge later on. Final 3 for you available now. Well done to one and all. Okay, before I bring you the absolute opulence of this prodigy gem, oh my day, I'm too excited for this, calm down. Opal is coming up for you after I bring to you some lovely slices of your lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli, a very ancient gemstone. Lots of myths, legends and tales, and of course used to be a brilliant way to show off. Oh, it did. This is your natural lapis lazuli that we have here, and it is a gemstone which has been used throughout history. It was a good way to show off because, long story short, this used to be crushed up to make a blue paint colour, back before we had loads of chemicals and everything else that we could make blue from. So what they used to do, famous artists, they used to get this gemstone, crush it up and make it into a paint. Because it was a genuine gemstone and we'd found loads of, you know, herbs and flowers to make other paints, this was the most expensive paint to work with, which is why it was used as a way to show off. Because lords and ladies and you know, people who were high up in the army and would go into battle used to say things like, not like this, but hey, Michelangelo, do us a favour, pop some more sky on this painting, will ya? Because it was basically, they were using blue, so it was a way of basically showing off your wealth. It was like, look at how much sky I've got in this picture. That is the most expensive colour, and everyone knew it. It was quite a way to kind of show off your affluence. And this is still one of those gemstones that has those connotations with affluence. It is a gemstone that when you're getting it naturally, as you are here, that isn't dyed, it is getting more and more and more difficult, and the prices are going up more and more and more. We're seeing more dyed varieties, we're seeing more treated varieties. Oh really, that price point seems too low. I would never, for me, you are absolutely pulling my leg, stop yourself. This is Manager Scott. If any of the managers are watching, you know the rules. And look at what he's done there. $7.95 is the price he told me. I did not see $5.95. The price point I actually imagined or thought of coming up on screen at Jewellery Maker prices for this carat weight was a $9.95. I did not expect a $7.95, let alone a $5.95. This is the natural variety, so you can see all of the kind of natural effect and beauty that you're getting within here, and how individual each of those look, and how beautiful you're getting those submetallic glints and gleams naturally occurring underneath the surface. That is, just to make you aware, if you are new, you've just tuned in, the price point on your screen is what we call an illegal price point. We got an email around saying £6.95, the lowest price you're allowed to go to, and then we ignored it, and then we got one that was slightly stronger worded, and then we started paying attention. But I've got Manager Scott today, who is my producer, and he is a manager and doing Mr. Devious prices. So make Mr. Devious. Oh, I love him. He's so great. Cracking in a hat. If you want to get your hand on something very, very high-end indeed, something we have waited for a long time, then now is your chance. Stand by. The quality of this opal is astonishing. The quality of this opal is just that, it's quality. The quality aspects that you have in this, the likes of its translucency, its opalescence, its range of fire, its amount of fire is exceptional. This strand is something which I didn't get to see until today. I've literally, you saw, I had it delivered by B to D, my floor manager, not so long ago. This is impeccable quality. And before I show you this, I just want to remind you of something, okay? Because I think when I first started bringing opal to you myself at Jewellery Maker, sort of around 2.5 years ago, I was bringing to you qualities that were nowhere near this, you know, nowhere near this kind of gem quality. You'd be lucky if you had a glow inside, let alone a fire of any kind. Our quality is going up and up and up and up and up, and it truly is. But that can only go so far, because essentially our Ethiopian quality is now at an end. Now, what I mean by that is, well, let me remind you how Ethiopian opal is formed, because it's different to other opals, like your Peruvian opal and Australian opal. So let me remind you, okay, so Ethiopia, millions and millions and millions of years ago, there was a huge volcano, mammoth volcano, that was erupting almost constantly. So it wasn't huge eruptions, it was just kind of gentle lava flow, time and time again, day in, day out, day in, day out, for, I'm talking thousands upon thousands of years. And then what happened? Probably about 100 million years ago, it just stopped. The volcano just stopped. You know how they become dormant? It just stopped one day. And that happens, doesn't it? You know, some volcanoes will just have a huge explosive moment and then just be dormant for many, many years. So that's what happened. So you've got all this layer where it's been magma and everything else, and then it's just stopped for about 100 million years. So you've got this ground, which was volcanic, now essentially, you know, no longer is in essence, and it's all solidified. So what happens? Well, vegetation starts to grow, doesn't it? Of course, with all the elements and all of the kind of elements in the air and all the elements that make up that ground, it causes vegetation. So you get this long period of time, again, millions of years, whereby the vegetation is growing. Now, the vegetation grows and grows and grows. It takes a while to do so because the ground's pretty poor, but it grows and grows and grows. And then what happens? The volcano kicks in again. So the volcano takes hundreds of millions well, hundreds of thousands of years off, and then it starts to rumble. There's more tectonic plate movement. There's more of that pushing. It begins to erupt again. So what happens is, essentially, you've got volcano eruption that's been happening for a long time, tiny elements that was once vegetation, and then more of that volcano that's kind of pushed it down. And that's where we get this opal from. The vegetation layer. Now the vegetation layer is 1 meter's worth in height. So it's this high, that's it, that high. That's the only seam in the entire location that we have. It's 1 meter high. And that's why this is so difficult for you to get your hands on, because it is that unique and individual event that happened that only gave us 1 meter's worth of space to play with. And trust me, we've looked 2 meters above the rock, 2 meters below this seam. We've even looked on the other side of this volcano, the other side of this rock. Well, I say we have, it's kind of the illegal miners have done that. We ourselves haven't, but the illegal miners have and haven't found anything. This opportunity is rare, and it's getting rarer. So if you see anything with high grade transparency, translucency if you wish, with opalescent glow, with more than 2 or 3 colours in each gem, you know you're onto an absolute winner. But I'll be honest with you, you need to be prepared to pay. Because this little beauty is getting rarer and rarer every single moment. But it is absolutely one of Mother Nature's prodigies. The quality of it really does need to be seen properly to be believed. The lights in here are very, very, very intense, and therefore can wash this out slightly, but just trust me on this. I have never, ever, ever seen this amount of purples, of opalescence, of pinfire in a strand before, ever. I have got serious quality here, which is getting almost impossible to... Deborah, have you seen loads of purple in opal before? Loads of purple pinfire?
I had a strand in a kit probably about a month, 6 weeks ago, but the pieces were nowhere near this size.
No.
And the quality was really good.
Yeah.
But this, yeah, I think the purples in there are amazing.
The
and
purples are intense.
It's glowing with the purple tone, isn't it?
It's just astonishing. Get this home to really appreciate it. Opal at the moment is oh, well, it's so difficult for you to see in this light, I'll be honest. But the opal at the moment is getting harder and harder, because remember for me, you've only got a 1 meter high seam. A few years ago, we were saying to you, you know, oh, and we're 5 meters worth into the size of this cliff. And then we were like, oh, we're 10 meters into the side of this cliff. Not anymore. Do you know how many meters we are into the edge of this cliff now? So here's your cliff. We have to abseil down it to find that 1 meter stream. That 1 meter stream. We used to go about 5 meters in, and then we went about 10 meters in. We're now up to 100 meters in. We are so deep into this seam that we cannot go any further. And the fact of the matter is, we've etched so much out of this 1 meter tiny element here. We've gone so many deep meters in that once we excavate anything that is further than shoulder width apart, essentially, when it's further than shoulder width apart, you have to excavate it all out and then fill it back in, because we're so deep in, they're worried that the whole kind of volcanic area and the whole mountain will just collapse in on itself. This is astonishing gemstone to be made in that location. And the fact that we could only source 46 of these goes to show the quality of this, but also how much more difficult it's getting for us to get opal. It is almost, 5-10 times harder than it was to get opal 10 years ago. 5-10 times more difficult than it was even to get opal of this quality 3 years ago. It's getting harder because we're getting deeper into the the mountain itself, and people in the gemstone trade believe we're not going to be able to get quality Ethiopian opal with pinfire in anymore within 3 years. They believe it's going to be wiped out. They're giving it a lesser time limit than they are on tanzanite. And it's £40 for you. For those people who've already bought it, you're about to have a huge smile on your face, and I'll be honest with you, I love and adore opal, you know I do. If ever we can do you a treat on opal, we absolutely will. In particular when it's quality like this, which genuinely doesn't show on your screen as well as it should. £29.95 is astonishing. I mean, even if we just look at a tiny element of this, just a few little elements, because sometimes it's easier if I try to show you just one or two as opposed to an entire strand. Look at those. Look at the quality of this. You can see the purples and the blues in these ones, can't you? This is an absolute... And you've got loads of different types of fire too.
The second one.
All of this one here, the greens. So this is what we refer to as pin, okay? So there's lots of different types of fire. This is pin, and it's called pin because it looks like loads of little pinpricks. Loads of little pinpricks. Okay, and then you've got this one here, which has got, if I kind of move that for you, it's what we refer to as flash, okay? So it's flash fire. So it's when one colour distinctly changes into another one. And then when you go to the one nearest my finger, this one's almost got ribbon details. So what that means is you get these lines and details on this one. So you see how it's like lines.
It's full rainbow
and it changes. Yeah, that's what you get with ribbon. You get like a full rainbow of elements and colours into individual ones. It is just astonishing. It really, truly is. I'm just in love with this. I really am. You?
It's an amazing price for a strand of that quality.
Whoa,
to get it at that price, that's incredible.
It's astonishing, isn't it? And I just want to prove to you as well, it's not, I'm not just like showing you the good ones. If I just move along slightly more, it's easier to show you little bit by little bit, as you can see. It's easier to show you just little bits at a time than it is to do a whole strand, just because the lights hit them and it kind of gets washed out. I'm sort of hovering over these to kind of blare out that incredible amount of light that's hitting these. But look, I mean, they're like magic.
They're
you can
alive,
understand they are. You can understand why people compare these to the Aurora Borealis time and time
definitely.
again, can't you? You can absolutely and totally see it. And I think when you've got this amount of colours, I mean, if I go more to kind of the purpley ones in the centre as well, I mean, look at the glow that you've got on these. Look at the glow. I mean, it's absolutely bouncing even off my finger in the background. These are astonishing, aren't they?
Look at that one.
That's what this strand will do for you. That's what this beauty will do for you. We've taken £10 off this today. There's no need to do so whatsoever. It's getting really, really difficult to get our hands on this quality of opal, actually. And it's just something so special. Well done to one and all. Don't forget, everybody pays that final closing price. Even the first kind of 20 of you that came in and purchased these, everybody pays that final closing price. I absolutely adore these. I truly do. What would you do with these ones, please, to really show them off?
Oh, do you know, just drop earrings on a length of chain and one or either 3 lengths or 1 length, just hanging so that the light can really play. And also, if you've got longer hair, it shields the gemstone from really bright light, and you get the colours playing through the gemstone beautifully. But you know the technique we did for the flowers with the pearls?
The pearls, yeah.
That would look incredible with these.
That
just make yourself a couple of beautiful, absolutely divine flowers.
Yeah.
And wrap them into a little wirework frame. I'd use sterling silver with these.
Oh, you'd have to, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I was thinking 2 things. Number 1, because of the shape of these, because they're not a flat drop, they are domed all the way around.
Yeah.
You get different depths with these because you're going to obviously get more silica, more of those tiny microscopic beads in the fatter parts. So it's going to give you different amounts of colour and different rays of colour in the centre than it is at the top. So it's almost like you're getting 2 gems in one.
Almost graduating.
Almost like a graduation as opposed to just one flat opal where you just get one pin because it's the same thickness.
Yeah.
But also, these have got that droplet look to them. The raindrops. How great would they go with that sterling silver little connector I did earlier on? You know, the dewdrops one.
Oh, pretty, yes.
Wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah. It'd look really, really cute, just tying it all in, almost like Aurora Borealis rain or Northern Light rain.
Oh, that's cute.
Thanks, Deb.
Yeah.
Well done to you who's coming in and getting this. I've got my final 18 of these ones available. As we say, once they are gone, they are gone. So make the most of this treasure whilst you can, because it really is just captivating. Again, please don't forget opal is per carat one of the most expensive gems that you've got out there. It really is, you know, outweighing the likes of diamonds often. So do make the most of treasures like this whilst you can, because Mother Nature's not going to give them to us forever. Well done to you, honestly. For the quality of this, that is exceptional. And I would also say they're drilled quite a nice way down as well, so good strength to them. Well done, everybody. Final 16 I'm going to leave with you. Faceted. There you are, hiding. Ooh, these are going nicely with the larger ones I did earlier on. Oh, they're nice. They're just, I love the feel of amethyst. I say amethyst, you say?
Amethyst.
No, that's not what I was going for, Deb.
Okay.
I was like,
Give me a hint.
Like, what's your... When I say amethyst,
no.
what do you say? What do you think? What do you...
Oh, okay. Purple.
Amethyst?
Purple.
Amethyst?
Purple boots.
Purple. Oh, yeah. And we all know you're a fan of the purple.
I am.
Tell me for why you like this kind of shade of purple.
It's just so rich and decadent and just really sumptuous. And I just love the fact that a natural gemstone comes with this depth of colour.
Yeah.
I think it's gorgeous.
Really is special, isn't it?
The faceting's nice on there as well, because you've got the richness of the colour and then the brightness of the lustre coming off the surface.
It's going to give you that brightness, that impact, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really is. And there's so much you can use with this colour. I mean, imagine it with our one to own. You know, the featherweight head pins in sterling silver and the stardust that we did earlier on. Look how that shows off. Doesn't that just show off beautifully? It just looks exceptional, doesn't it? What a whale of a time you're going to have working those two together. You've got 115 carats worth of your amethyst, and you've got your graduated pairs on this one. These are an 8x6 to a 13x9 for you today. And because you've got all of that big, bold beauty, you get to see some of the kind of lavender hues and the pinker hues in it. So it's not just dull and flat and boring. No. It's got that interest, hasn't it?
It's multi-dimensional.
Multi-dimensional.
It would really work with the opal, actually, because of the amount of purples and pinks in that opal strand. It would work really nicely with this amethyst.
Yeah. I think this is absolutely sensational. 115 carats worth, and yet still only £14.95 for you. It's really good for amethyst. A really, really great deal and price point on your amethyst. So do make sure you're adding your Zambian amethyst to your basket and check these out. It's 0800 644 655, and if you press option 1 you can get through to our call centre and you can treat yourself to these. It's got a lovely amount of translucency to it, clarity to it as well. If I just hold that out for you, you'll be able to see how that like beams through these. Not always what you would get actually with a Zambian amethyst, but you do right here, right now. So make the most of it whilst you can, because I think these for floral designs would be so pretty. I'm going to stick with the amethyst, if I may, but I'm going to change the hue slightly. These are, I mean, Rose de France or what? These aren't Rose de France. If you called them Rose de France, you would be putting another £20 on this strand. But you absolutely could call this that. Pink amethyst. Ooh. When we talk about a Rose de France hue, we're talking about this element, this gentleness, this kind of hint, let's say, of lavender and pink, which is just almost a kiss of your amethyst that we have here for you. And when you get it so gently, so daintily, as you do in these big sizes, it really has got notoriety to it. Now, with a Rose de France hue like this, or in this instance, pink amethyst, we've called this one, you are getting this beauty of the changeability, let's say, of where the colour hits, dependent on the thickness of the shape in the rondelle itself. So more kind of towards the centre you'll get one hue, a little bit bolder, a little bit more of the purpley hues, the violet hues, and then towards the outside more of that gentle blush, more of that vintage pink, more of that sweetheart colour. And that's all due to the shape and the cut and the workmanship on these, and how exactly we've created these and how exactly we've built these up together in such a magnificent manner. It has got such a wonderful appeal to it, it really truly does, and it is getting you a mammoth carat weight along this side. 100 carats worth of these beautiful amethysts, which just captivate me. Do they you, Deborah?
Yeah, I think they're gorgeous. Again, it's the faceting on there, the colour is absolutely beautiful. To get pink amethyst as well is really special, of that quality.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I think again earrings would work really nicely,
Yeah.
because of the sparkle and the colour and the just beautiful faceting on there.
Yeah.
It's a very glamorous strand, I think, which is
super glam.
yeah, which is really nice.
And a bargain, apparently. £11.95 for this carat weight for these sizes. That is absolutely impeccable. If this said Rose de France, not pink at the start, you'd be looking at £31.95 easily, surely. And that'd be Jewellery Maker base rate, try and rival us prices. That, for that carat weight in these sizes, that is impeccable, isn't it? Genuinely astonishing.
Yeah, it is really good, really good.
And if you wanted to place it with the drops,
yeah.
Oh, for when one type of purple just isn't enough. I mean, those look wonderful together, don't they?
They do, yeah. Earrings again.
Yeah, perfect.
I just love making earrings, but yeah.
How about
Nice
with the likes of your sterling silver?
Yeah.
Would you sterling silver with amethyst? And if so, Deborah, why?
I would, because I really value amethyst as a gemstone, because you have so many colours from the greens through to the pinks and the rose de France and all of those tones and colours in between. I just think it's such a dynamic gemstone.
Really is, isn't it?
I love it. I bought myself many years ago an amethyst in gold. It was a little second-hand ring, and it's one of my favourite rings. I just adore it.
Okay.
But these would make fabulous rings. Those, just one of those, and just wrap sterling silver wire around would just look beautiful, high-end, gorgeous.
I really like that idea. And I think if you were to do that, I mean, let's be absolutely ridiculous, and this is ridiculous, pay no attention to me whatsoever, but let's imagine with each one of those rings for £5. Don't do that, that's silly. But I mean, think 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I've got £50 there, and I'm not even. I've got £50 just at that point, if we're doing them at £5 each. I mean, look, you've got what, £100, £200 worth easily that you could be getting out of this. Don't do it really for £5. Genuinely don't. I'm just talking silly beggars. How about I bring to you another little amethyst? Because we've got an amethyst round here, and this one has got a little bit more oomph to it. Oomph. There it is. And this is your plain round in your amethyst. Now, of course, rounds are wondrous to be able to work with in your designs because it is absolute easy peasy lemon squeezy. A lot of people, when they start off jewellery making or crafting, will instantly, magnetically almost, be drawn to a round. And that's just because it's recognisable, it's simplistic. There's no worrying about, oh my lordy, how am I going to get the wire through there and then briolette wrap at the top or whatever it might be. This is simply, if you wanted it to be, get a bit of elastic, whack a few on, stretch your bracelet, done, dusted. But the fact of the matter is that when you're working with something of such a high status as Zambian amethyst, you know, that pinnacle location, that location we think of when we think of, you know, top of its game realistically. And when you're thinking of simplicity and ease, you don't generally think kind of peerless quality, but that's what we have here. So you get to work with, as someone brand new, as someone who's never even, you know, made a sandwich by yourself, let alone a piece of jewellery. You get to work with the absolute creme de la creme of ingredients, but whip something up effortlessly. And that is something that I think would actually draw a lot of people into jewellery making, would you?
Yeah, it's because it's a recognised gemstone, it does pull you in and attract you in. And to be able to use a round, you know, it's a really simple shape to use. So
perfect.
It is, yeah.
And if you want to add a little je ne sais quoi, it's going to work with other quirkier shapes too, isn't it?
Yeah, that's nice.
Do you like that together?
I do like it.
Oh, by the way, your price is on your screen for the amethyst. I'm choosing to ignore it because I think that's about £7-8 lower than I would expect for Jewellery Maker to be doing this type for. But wow, I'm absolutely blown away by that. How would you incorporate these two together? Would you, Deb? Would you?
I think I would probably make earrings, so rosary link, 3 of the amethyst, and then just have one of those gorgeous, it almost looks like a little bit melted shape, the diamond shape. I don't know why.
Wait.
It's just in my odd brain.
What? Melted?
Yeah, it looks a little bit melted because the edges are like a little bit wavy. So I just hang one of those off the bottom of my rosary links.
So it looks gently faceted as opposed to harshly faceted.
Yeah, and I just think it works with the rounds.
Yeah, I think you're right. You're absolutely right, Deb Rudge. Well done, Deb Rudge, who got their hands on the Zambian amethyst. I am now going to bring you your rose quartz flower detail design. I think these have got a bit of the deco about them. I don't know if it's just a shape.
They have. Yes, they have.
These would maybe kind of fan designs would look really special, wouldn't they?
Well, I think they're going to fit together really nicely. So you can build up fan shapes and different. So if you ladder weave with these, you'll get a really interesting shape going on because you'll be working them in different directions.
Yeah, that'd be really pretty. B Diddy's literally just throwing things around on the floor because she's heard the price of this. She's like, I do not agree with this.
None of this.
Flinging products in the air in absolute disgust because she's heard the price of this. It could be that. It could just be she's having a bit of a clumsy moment. But let's just go for it. It's because it's £6.95 for you today. This has got that beautiful shaping to it, which is going to almost give you a bit of a historic feel. It always reminds me of snapshots of like...
Tudor.
Yeah. Because I live in Chester, and obviously Chester is just made up of old, ancient kind of Tudor houses and buildings, and the stained glass windows everywhere, just down your high street. You know, you can't go into a shop that wasn't originally Tudor. You know, all of these kind of shapes and details that are these beautiful kind of blushing colours. That's exactly what you've got in here. So for historic pieces, if you are getting into your myths and legends, what a great way to tie those designs in together.
Yeah, it is. It is. And I can see what you're saying about the stained glass windows. Yeah. Because they tessellate together, the shapes fit together really nicely.
You're completely right.
You could actually make pendants that were like little stained glass windows.
Yes, you could. You know, you did the Lady in the Lake techniques earlier on. Imagine these as like the flowers in like a floral headpiece design.
That'd be pretty.
It's a bit kind of pre-Raphaelite, a bit kind of... Just an idea.
Would be very nice.
Just an idea. You can use that one yourself one day if you want, Deb.
Cheers. Thanks.
£6.95 for you on these. You've got 120 carats worth, which means you're getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 I've got on mine. So it really literally is working out pennies per one. How many pennies, I think to myself? Wait till I pretend to do the maths in my own head. No, I can't remember how many I said now, Scarf. 31 did I say? Let's go with that. Hang on, 31, what did you say? 22, my mind said. About 22 people won.
My mind said.
Literally.
I think I'm odd.
My mind said to me it's about 22p. And literally, couldn't buy a stamp for that. Not even a second class one nowadays.
Really?
Yeah, couldn't send a card to my mum and dad for that. £1.80 it was to send me dad a birthday, that's the one. What's it called? Birthday cards the other day. Can't get over that. Well, I can. Well done, everybody. It's £6.95. We've had a text in to do a quick recap on The one to own. Right, no problem. Only because it's you. I'm going to do a quick recap for you in the final 1 minute before you get joined by the glorious Lara. I'm going to really quickly recap for you the one to own. Here it is. Otto. On to own, you got a duo of treats. You got the featherweight headpin, super duper fine, super duper sterling silver. And you got the rondelles in the Stardust spaces. You got both of them together combined for a discounted price of just £19.95. Remember for me that the Stardust rondelles alone are $14.95 as we've seen of late. So this in this collection is an absolute spectacular treasure. So do add as many as you possibly can to your baskets because they are just a wondrous essential, I would say. Deb Rudge, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Oh, thanks. It's been
wonderful.
Really good. Yeah, nice afternoon.
Okay, I said pleasure, you said good. I feel like that's not quite right. But anyway.
Fabulous.
Thanks.
Divine.
Okay, stop it. Right, you are stopping. All right, fine. I'm going now because I'm heading off to Director Bruce's wedding. And so, you know, I've basically got better places to be.
Oh, thanks.
I haven't really. It's just that Lara loves it here so much. She's trying to elbow me out the way. She's coming up with you in a second. I'll see you very soon.
I got involved in jewellery making when my daughter was getting married. She actually decided she was having 9 bridesmaids and we have a massive family. And she wanted lots and lots and lots of continuation in her jewellery making, in other words, similar items for different people. So trekking around the shops, it just became an impossibility. One day she actually said, "Oh, Mum, a girl at work makes jewellery," and I thought, "Oh, wow, that sounds a great idea. Let's have her over for coffee and see what we can do." Well, she came over, and that was just the beginning of 10 years now of jewellery making. Starting off with just making a simple pair of earrings, exactly the same as I'm doing in a workshop today with some ladies, and then caught the bug, and that was it. I'd done several craft prior to that. In fact, many. I have a loft full of various craft making equipment, but jewellery is the one that I've really grown into and just love and adore.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
welcome back. I'm Liza Lou, and this is the Jewellery Maker mid-show. And I am, if you haven't already guessed, already joined by the gorgeous one and only Deb.
Hello.
Hello, darling. How are you?
Ages since I've seen you.
It feels like I like the fact we've both got the cowled neck on.
Going for the
Myths and legends. I was told I wasn't allowed a dragon, so I went for one that looked like dragon scales.
That would be cool, actually. Come in a dragon suit.
I was told that health and safety prevented us from having a fire-breathing dragon in the studio.
Oh, your pet dragon.
Yeah. Well, so it's not like I'm going to ride it. It's not like I'm going to climb onto it and then go for a ride around. Exactly.
No.
I said all I want to do is look at it.
Not without a safety harness, anyway.
I just want a step ladder as well. To be fair, a crane with my height and the size of the dragon, it wouldn't go very well with the step ladder.
Doesn't he put his leg out for you to climb up?
No, it's like me. He's lazy.
Yeah.
We just sits there going, what?
Yeah. We're going somewhere.
Yeah. What's that? You're trying to climb on me? Really? Hold on 1 second. Try now. It's a little bit temperamental, in fairness, so I've had to leave the pet dragon at home, so unfortunately
shame.
No pet dragon. And I wasn't allowed to bring in Excalibur because obviously sharp pointy objects and me don't go very well.
No, I've had to leave mine at home as well.
It's tragic, isn't it? It's one of those days when you go, I can actually bring my sword in with me.
Yeah, Myths and Legends, it's the one day of the year that it should actually be allowed.
Yes. I can put it in a sheath. Don't have to unsheath it. I can bring the stone in with it. Sword in the stone.
Get the dragon to
get the dragon to carry the stone. Yeah, exactly. How are you anyway, my lovely?
I'm really well, thank you.
Good. Yeah. I think it's a perfect day for both of us to be in on actually Myths and Legends, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Now I've got some tragic news for you.
Right up my street.
Yeah, and mine as well. I love dragons and myths and legends. And talking about legends, you are a legend in your own right. Can we just have a look at the jewellery that we've got? And then I'll give you the tragic news. In fact, I'll give you the tragic news now. You've got me for 7 hours.
7 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a marathon, baby.
Wow, that's impressive.
Exactly. I've got my moon boots on. This is a good reason why I really do like. They are snow boots. I've just been told by Thomas's snow boots that I have to say they are. They're not moon boots. If there was snow on the moon, maybe they would be moon boots. Snow boots. Moon boots.
It looks like there's snow on the moon.
Exactly! They are moon boots. For snowy occasions. Now we will look at the jewellery. So we have got the masterclass for you, which is going to be sensational. Of course, Deb is incredible at everything she does, whether it's jewellery, cakes, anything. Anything this woman puts her hand to. She's like Midas, isn't it?
Midas? Oh, that'd be really handy, actually.
Everything
to have
you
a
touch
Midas
turns to gold.
You make gold cakes?
She does make gold cakes.
Made a Star Wars cake for Jake's birthday. Hand-painted Star Wars Monopoly board it was.
I missed that one. That I am impressed with.
Chocolate cake inside. Even made dice.
So you could actually play the cake?
Yeah.
This is like my idea of heaven right now. You could play the cake before you ate.
Two of Jake's favourite things, Star Wars and Monopoly. And chocolate cake, so 3.
You've got me salivating right now. I'm thinking my birthday's coming up soon.
Is it? Okay.
It is. I might have to hire you to do a board game for me because I love board games.
Yeah.
And I love cake.
A Scrabble one would be quite cool, wouldn't it?
You would be there for hours
have to work on that.
going through all the little... I'm assuming you do
tiles.
icing sugar little...
Yeah.
Yeah.
A mousetrap with like little sugar.
Oh, mousetrap. I need to start now.
That's it. That's it. Back to the jewellery before I start salivating to the point where a swimming pool forms. We've got a beautiful selection for you with your monotone colours. So you've got your blacks and your whites, and you've got the beautiful silvers coming through it as well, and they are stunning. In fact, I'm going to go straight. I love that necklace.
It's very flamboyant.
It's incredible. How long did that take you to do?
It only took about 7-8 hours in total for the whole thing there.
I'm glad you said that, because if you'd have said 20 minutes, I'd have thrown something at you.
No, it did take a fair while.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Loving it. Now,
Thank you.
here is the kit. How much of the kit do you have remaining, just out of curiosity?
Oh, I've got quite a bit. I'll
Considering
show
that
you.
epic, legendary piece.
I've got quite a few of the nice feathers.
Lovely.
And I've got some of the magnesite fans.
I do like those fans, I've got to say. I'm really impressed with those.
Yeah.
So the kit itself is huge, actually. For one of our starter kit, I'll say starter kit. It's not really a starter kit. If you are starting jewellery for the first time, it'd be perfect. If you're an expert at making or a regular at making, it's perfect for you also, because you are going to get yourself 2 strands of the most incredible gemstones, a fan of the magnesite, and a gorgeous cab. That is one of the most impressive cabs I've seen, actually.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it the cab that actually gave you the inspiration for the piece that you did?
I think the kit was called Two for Joy. So magpies, just straight into my head, magpies. So I just wanted a magpie wing type effect, and like the front of the bird was the cabochon. So that's where it came from.
Of course, I remember the 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy, 3 for a girl, 4 for a boy.
Yeah, 5 for silver, 6 for gold,
Oh, yeah,
7 for a secret.
Clearly, I can't count.
Yeah, you need to learn counting.
Well, this is going to be great when my little daughter comes up. 1, 2, 10, sweetheart. 10's next after 2.
Mummy!
Oh dear. Yeah, she's going to have a nightmare with that. Clearly, I'm not going to be teaching her maths. I'll do the drawing with her, and that'll be in the jewellery making, and that'll be fine. So let's take a look at what you are actually getting strand-wise. These are epic. These are absolutely epic. So you're looking at your stunning black agate cabochon triangle, which is 90 carats. It is huge. I mean, that's one of the biggest cabochons I've seen in black agate. It is enormous. And that's the one that we were just talking about, giving the inspiration for the magpie. You are also getting 70 carats of your white howlite bars, which I'll just...
howlite, not magnesite, sorry.
Yes, no, we've been saying magnesite, haven't we? Sorry, apologies. It is not magnesite,
sorry,
it is howlite.
They
are 2 completely different gemstones, but they do have a very similar look to them, in fairness. So it's forgiven. It is forgiven.
Thank you.
Then you are getting 110 carats of black agate medium nuggets. Now, when I looked at these, actually, first of all, instantly, you've got translucent ones and you've got the opaque ones. I love that.
Yeah,
normally you
the
don't
variety is lovely. Yeah.
You normally don't get that at all, do you? So you've got an entire, 310 carats of this. Then take a look at these. If we can, catch the light just right on these ones. This is actually golden obsidian, but this is the smallest, daintiest size of golden obsidian I've seen. You're actually looking at 4 mils. And it's 20 carats in total. Now, the last time I bought you golden obsidian, I think it was like 12 millimetres in rounds.
Oh, they'd work perfectly.
The big ones, yeah. I love it, because you're actually, when you think about the gemstone getting smaller, you wouldn't expect to have the same kind of effect on the surface, but you do. You absolutely do. So you've got that fantastic golden sort of fleck across the surface when the light catches it, and it's got that wonderful, almost depth to it. It's really beautiful, and it goes perfectly with black agate. That's not everything, though. We couldn't just give you strand and bars, and because that sounds like a lot, doesn't it? And it is. It really is. You're also getting a findings pack, a whole findings pack with 150 pieces, including a metre of chain that you're getting there, which is 4x3. You're getting all of these wonderful findings, including your earring findings, your connectors. You've got your head pins in there, your featherweight head pins, your crimps and your crimp covers as well. You're getting lots and lots and lots in that pack, 150 in total, all wrapped up inside a gorgeous little organza bag. But that's still not it. That's still not it, believe it or not. You're also then going to get yourself silver-plated round copper wire in your 0.6 gauge, and you're getting 10 metres of it. And you will also, on top of that, be getting your essential threading pack, which of course has your beading thread. your monofilament and your elastic, so you're getting all of that as well. So, quick recap. 2 strands of amazing gemstones, 1 incredible huge cab, 1, I want to say pack of bars, but it's 1 pack of bars, 1 selection of bars, a findings pack, an essential threading pack, and also your wire as well. And as the gorgeous Debs has just said, she's still got quite a lot of it left, even after making the epic necklace.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, I've still got some wire left. I've got findings left, and I've also got some of my feathers left.
Love it.
So, yeah. Oh, and some golden obsidian as well.
Oh, nice.
Just found those. So, yeah.
So you've still got a bit of everything, really, pretty much.
Yeah, I can make loads more.
So how much would it be if we were to separate all these out and you were to get them individually? It would be £35.65 in total, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. But not today. Today it's the masterclass in the Myths and Legends Day. So we've got to give you a legendary price point, haven't we, really? £19.95 for all of it. Now, can you see why I went through everything slowly and went, and you're getting this, and you're getting this? Exactly.
That's a really good price.
2
really
strands, set of bars,
yeah,
a cabochon, a findings pack, a threading pack, and your wire as well, all for under £20.
That is an incredible price for a beginner's kit as well. And you've got a whole range of different elements in there to play with and try out and see what you like the best.
Exactly. I mean, often when you go for sort of, we call it a beginner's kit, if you go for one of these kits where you can get the designs and make the jewellery yourself, you often find it's £20–30 and you can only make 1 or 2 items. Whereas with this, you've got enough essential findings, enough essential wire and thread, and gemstones as well, to do whatever you want. That's the nice thing about it.
Yeah, and it's a really versatile kit. In the previous kit, I used the kyanite shapes, which were the same shape as these, to make flowers.
And you can
make some really gorgeous...
Sorry. I had to put the kyanite joke in somewhere. It had to be done.
Just
kyanite, believe it.
To you, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Ooh. Sorry. I did interrupt though, so carry on. I do apologise.
So I'm thinking that if you don't want to make a magpie's wing, you might want to make flowers out of them and make a really nice Art Deco, because of the colourway that you've got here. A deco.
It's actually very Art Deco, isn't it? I don't know why I didn't think of that, but no. Yeah, you're right, spot on. I'm loving it. Can I have a wander then? Am I allowed to? Tom's already, 7 hours of abuse from Tom is what I'm going to have. He's in this ear right now. He's going, right, wait for it, the waddle. I do look a little bit like a duck now though, don't I? Oh, she's already started kicking. Sorry, I didn't mean you looked like a duck. You look beautiful.
Aww.
I look like the duck.
No, you don't.
Hello, gorgeous.
Hello.
I do love the fact we both got the grey. Right, what are you going to show us?
Right, I thought on the magpie's wing we would focus on the cabochon area with the wire work around the outside, and I can show you how I've built it all up. Because the actual sort of wing section that's coming off is really simple to do. So we'll focus on this centre bit.
Are you sure it's really simple to do? Because that looks rather complicated to me.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's really simple. But I've got a little secret ingredient.
Is it magic?
It is magic. Yeah, it is. It is magic.
Am I allowed to bring my dragon in now?
Yes. Yes, we could cut it out with dragon fire. Like it.
Tom doesn't know, sadly, so the answer is no, unfortunately.
A little piece of cardboard.
That's your secret?
That's my secret.
That's your magic?
Yeah, that's the secret weapon.
And the nice thing is, everyone's got cardboard in the house at some point, haven't they?
Yeah, I mean, this is mountain board, so it's quite a thick gauge, but it's just really, it's an offcut.
Could you use a cereal box?
Cereal box, yes, you can. Or you can use like...
shoebox?
shoebox is really good because it's a nice strong cardboard, or plastic packaging from food packaging and stuff works as well.
Perfect.
So if we start off then, what I did when I got the kit, I decided I wanted to do a magpie. So if I bring that in, all I did was I drew a little magpie thing and thought, well, actually this shape here really reflects the shape on the cabochon. So I popped it down on my page, drew round it, and then thought what I want is like feathers and things coming around the outside of the body. Yeah. And then I want it to flow off and be quite asymmetric. But I wanted to build some sort of tail in there, but not too long, because I wanted it to be more a hint of a bird than a total representation in the end. So then that gives me the pattern that I need to cut from my card. If I put it that way, you'll be able to see it better, won't you, on the white? So what I did was I popped the cabochon onto my card, and then all I did was draw around the cabochon, and then I took that off and thought what I need is this shape here. So all it is following, really, it's a curve coming up from the cabochon shape, and then we're just going to bring it round. That's too sharp, but just bring it round to the bottom. So it's two curves, not at all complex, and then off here I've just traced basically the shape coming round, extended the top line of the cabochon, and then brought that round to the bottom. So this outside line is now the line that I need, and all we do is build up on the card with our wire. So it's given us now a template to work to. Okay. So if I get rid of that, and what I used to cut out my mountain board.
I keep thinking you're going to say mountain bike.
Mountain bike, yeah.
Now, while you're cutting that out, I've actually been handed some of this because... Cool, blood, that's heavy! I thought it was stuck to the table. It's actually...
It is, it's really heavy. I've got this at home and it's awesome.
There are shears in here.
You've also got a block.
That'll be why it's so heavy.
And my favourite hammer in the world. I love that hammer. It is heavy.
I was not expecting that. So you are actually getting, so you've got shears in here, which is what you're using at the moment.
Yes, it just makes cutting so much easier when you've got shears on your card.
Tell you what, the postman will be doing his work on this one. You are getting the hammer, which is your favourite hammer in the world. It is. You're getting the block here as well, so if you're not quite sure what we mean by the block, it is a steel block, which this is where I'm not going to be able to get it out, isn't it? Do you have a steel block there at all?
I haven't, because...
I'm going to put it down and do it with two hands.
Amelia's tied it up.
Straight away, Tom's got, be careful, Laura. Oh dear.
I've just picked this up because we did this earlier.
Yes.
And I really need a hammer, because what I want to do is hammer this and then...
To strengthen it?
Partly to strengthen it, but to texture it. So if I popped it on the block, can texture with my hammer. And
it's £12.95 as well.
That's absolutely perfect for working with this wire that we did earlier.
Can I have a hit?
Well. Yeah.
That's it.
Go on then.
Going for the round side, are we?
Round side.
Tom, straight away. Health and safety, everyone. How textured do you want it?
Very.
Ooh.
Just mind your fingers.
I love the fact that everyone says, watch your fingers, and then Tom says, watch your nails, Laura.
If you
7 hours of it in my ear.
If you turn it so that you're holding on that end there.
Oh, that might be a bit more health and safety conscious.
It'd be easier, because, good, isn't it, hammering?
Yes. I don't actually know if I'm hitting the thing I'm supposed to be hitting.
That's fine. Yeah.
I'll leave it to that.
So now we've got that textured, we can actually rub that off with wet and dry paper.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
I've got a question coming in from Dawn as well in Greater London. It says, can the snips be used to cut your metal sheets?
Yes. Yeah, they can. They work. This is one of my favourite kits of all times because you get the steel block, you get the hammer, you get the punches, and the shears are what I use to cut out sections of my copper sheet. You can also use it on your silver, on your sterling silver sheet. But yeah, so rough cut with these, or cut. I mean, you can cut.
They are very sharp.
Yeah,
Be
they're
careful.
really, really good shears. I've got an old pair of shears at home as well, but these are miles better, and I love them. They do cut really easily.
It does make a difference, doesn't it, actually?
Yeah, they're super sharp. They are good.
Now, you're also getting stamps in this as well, if I can lift this up. You are getting stamps in here as well, and you're getting the whole selection of the alphabet, so A right through to Z, and you also get and then you get 1 through to 8. So you're getting a lot in this pack.
Yeah.
And of course you're getting the zip-up folder as well. Ta-da!
Brilliant. So what I'm going to do is just cut this shape out with my shears, and then once...
Surely not.
Surely not.
It's getting worse, isn't
it? How many hours have you got of this?
6.5 now. Oh, I'm here all night. At least I'm not doing the usual ones. Well, I have done the usual ones, but I'm just trying to get some new ones in. Send them through.
Oh, you've asked for it now.
So you've got your hole punch there.
So now I'm going to punch holes into the cardboard. So I'm actually using a 2mm size hole, but any will work, absolutely any. Because what we'll do is basically stitch our wire onto this frame that we're building now. So
you said you were using it as a guide. You literally mean you are using it
building it up on top of the card. Yeah. So this
yeah.
gives us now our shape. If I hold that up, so that will, once we've covered it in wire, these shapes here will wrap round your cabochon, and
perfect.
You just glue your cabochon onto the card.
Perfect.
So it's a really simple way to actually set a cabochon and get a totally different look, because you've got, it's like the feathers on the wings on the wire. I just wanted it completely linear.
Now if you don't actually... Sorry, my lovely.
No, sorry. It's me waffling.
I'm interrupting you, I do apologise.
No, carry on, carry on.
I was just going to say, if you don't actually have the hole punch, we have got one available for you. It's not exactly the same size as the one that Deb's working with right now, but it is the 1.6 and the 2.4. I think you got the 1.5.
I've got 1.5 and 2.
Yeah, so it's just slightly larger on the holes.
It's perfect.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There you go.
It's perfect.
And it's £6.95, so if you haven't got that yet, grab yourself one of those. And they're quite good for metal work as well, aren't they?
They're good for metal, they're good for leather.
I didn't know they're good for leather.
Yeah, I've used it on leather, so you can put holes in and stitch your leather together. They're fab for your sheet metal, obviously, but also if you've got any of the leatherette cords that we've had in the past, they work on those. Oh. So yeah, they're really, really good, really good. I use it for all sorts. And any sort of metal or any material that you want to put a hole in, it just works. It's really easy. So all I'm doing is basically turning my piece of cardboard into a bit of a tea bag. So just popped loads of holes in there.
Please don't try and use it as a tea bag.
Goes soggy really quickly. Not good. It's
can
worse
just see
than a
the tea
rich tea
falling
biscuit. Gets so soggy so quickly. It's just horrible.
Oh, dear.
I hate that when you have a biscuit and it drops into your cup and all goes. This would do it really quickly.
I've got a funny story about that. I had my friend. I went for tea and biscuits with my friend who's got dogs who were very much wanted these biscuits. So the only way I could not get them to eat the biscuits, because they were covered in chocolate, so it was not a good thing bad for dogs. So I put the plate on my head, thinking that would be a fantastic, it was a good sized plate for put on the head. Drinking my tea and the whole thing fell in, so all of the biscuits went into the tea in one go. Yeah, that was not a nice cup of tea after that.
Did you carry on drinking it?
Yeah. I got the biscuits out. I did eat the biscuits, they were soggy.
Nasty.
And the chocolate had melted and welded them together.
Stuck in a big blob at the bottom of the cup. Delicious. It'd go like drinking chocolate, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
And the worst thing was, it was vanilla chai tea.
Oh.
No, sorry, vanilla red bush, so there was no milk or anything in it, so it tasted really weird after you dunked the biscuits in it.
Yeah. Well, fancy balancing a plate on your head.
It made sense at the time.
Honestly. Right, 0.6 wire, and all I've got is probably about 1 meter's worth. So if you just work in lengths that are manageable. I started off trying to do this with massive 2 meter lengths or something stupid, and got in a right mess. So if you start at the one end, doesn't matter what side, and just pop your wire through the first hole from the back to the front, just hold it in place with your thumb. So this is probably the trickiest thing, is to start. Okay, and then all you do is sew it onto your card. So it's almost like when you were kids, I think we had like kits and things at school where you stitched onto a cardboard template, and they were pre-drilled with holes to make stitching it easy, like in primary school.
Weren't they plastic ones as well? I'm sure
yeah, you probably. Yeah, probably. Well, I was ancient, you see, so we had cardboard.
What are you talking about, woman?
Yeah. So all I'm doing is stitching into the same hole and making sure that when I bring it up from the bottom over to the top, that it's actually lining up with the previous wrap. So all that's going to do is then cover our cardboard. Yeah, it's nice when it's neat, it's nice. I mean, if you want to, you can get quite a textured finish. So we just move into that hole there, and every now and again, just take your flat pliers and give it a squish, and then it all flattens down, and it helps to stop it moving around. So carry on stitching. I just caught my hair there.
You all right?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Try not to pull your hair out. Sweetheart.
Pulling my hair out, yeah.
You've only been with me for half an hour.
Honestly. Oh, I'm just dangerous on my own in the room. Honestly.
No, but telling me the dragon was dangerous. There we are.
I was born in the year of the dragon, so maybe that's... Yeah, that's what they meant.
I was a dog.
You were a dog?
Yeah, very loyal.
You still are?
Yeah,
nice.
I am still a dog, yeah.
Yeah.
You are horrible to me. He's horrible to me. Right, that's it, I'm going. I've got a message come through. Shazza says, hi Laura, what kind of saddle do you use on your dragon? Is it just a normal horse saddle? I would love to see your snow moon boots, please. They're covered in soil at the moment, so it's probably not a great idea. Because they're covered in soil, Tom, because I go walking quite a lot in them, and it happened to be wet the last time I was walking in them.
Oh, do you not clean them when you get home?
Don't give me that tone. No, don't.
That was my mummy voice.
It was?
Yeah. I used to use that on Jake with his football boots. You've put them in the cupboard and you haven't cleaned them.
Well, in fairness, this pair of boots is a pair of boots that I've been meaning to sort of throw away for a long time, but it's
you love them.
Yeah, there's tears in them, there's holes in them, that I love them so much, and they're so comfortable.
Yeah, you can't get rid. No.
I think I'm going to have to at some point, because they will fall off my feet. They really will. They're about 5 or 6 years old, and every Christmas, every winter, they come out.
No, but they're the best kind of boots.
I do love them, I have to say. They're still really comfortable. Still really comfortable.
Yeah.
They are. I know it's not a horse saddle like you use for a dragon. A horse saddle is slightly too small. Massively too small.
Yes, it would be. Yes.
You do have to go to a horse saddler who knows how to deal on... Exactly.
Yeah, custom made.
You have to say it's like a horse but not. And with a horse you have to watch out for the legs. With this you have to... I've been told. Tom's saying, please tell them dragons aren't real, Lara.
Are they not?
I thought they were.
You were.
Yeah.
Thank you. Mike says they were.
It's like unicorns, is it? Are they real? Yeah.
Well, they have unicorns of the sea, don't they? It's the myths and legends day, so I'm going to go along with anything can be possible.
Yeah.
And they are real. Dragons are real, because otherwise we wouldn't have the kimono dragon. We wouldn't have the kimono dragon. That wouldn't exist. Or bearded dragons.
True. Yes, that's very true. That's proof that they were here once. That is, yeah.
Every time my friend goes away on holiday, I have to look after the bearded dragons. They look at you bizarrely.
Oh, cute. Like, who are you?
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
You're not. I don't recognise you. That's about all they do.
Right, so we've got the wrapping going on here. And what we're aiming for is this, where it's completely covered around the outside edge. And every now and again, what I did was I'd put holes down this side as well.
Yeah. You've crisscrossed across as well, haven't you?
Across, yeah. So that's what that's doing, is reinforcing my backing. And also, sometimes the angle that you're coming from the outside edge, the angle needs to vary according to the curve. So sometimes you might need to come all the way over here to get this angle correct.
Yeah.
Because these holes here will get filled up with wire, so sometimes you might need to go further back.
It's quite nice though, because it does give that feather effect.
It does, yeah, it all lines up and gives like the feather effect. So that's all I did, was work all the way around first one side and then all the way around the second side, and just make sure that all the time you're squashing it down and really making sure that everything's smooth and lined up. So you then have, it's actually quite a heavy piece because you've got a lot of what, it
is actually, yeah.
You've got a lot of wire on there.
That is really quite substantial.
Yeah, so it feels really nice when you're wearing it because you've got the weight there.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do eventually is then glue the cabochon into place. But before I do that, I'm going to use a length of wildfire.
We've actually got some wildfire for you, which will be on the screen in a moment.
Brilliant. So all I'm going to do is attach, if I can, attach underneath. Just need to lift those wires that are coming across at the centre, and all I want to do is stitch on and tie a knot basically, so that that's then anchored in position.
The fire line that we've got. Our wildfires, we're actually using the fire line on this one, which is the a 3-pack that we've got for you, which is it's kind of similar, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's more or less the same. Yeah, it is. So I just happened to have my wildfire at hand, so fire line's just as good.
There you go. So £12.95, and you do get 3 in a pack on this one. So should you need that, it is there for you.
And it'll be really useful for if you're into your beading, or if you're into any of your lace or your shibori ribbon. You can use it with all of those mediums as well. So really good.
So you're just de-stranding the golden obsidian at the moment.
So I've just cut a few off, and what I need to do, because when I stick my cabochon onto my backing, what I want to do, if I lift this up, you might be able to see, if I hold it out, I'm going to stick it on there, but you can see that there's a bit of a gap around the edge where you can still see under the cabochon. And what I want to do is fill that gap with my golden obsidian, so it looks like it's just a smooth surface coming down around.
So no one actually sees the cardboard or
you can't
anything.
see any of the workings then. And I think that on its own would then make a really nice necklace just on a chain. So if I just pop 3 of these onto the needle and then just stitch into the holes that we've got. So we've still got holes that we can work into. So just measure around, figure out exactly where they're going to fall. So it's just like if you're stitching onto foundation fabric or you know, any of your other backing fabrics. So I'll pop a couple there, and then we can come up through a hole just in front of that one and pop. No, that was the same hole. Honestly, fail.
Epic fail.
Oh, have a look from the back.
It's happened to us all, Sweet Pea. It's happened to us all.
It happens so often, though, to me.
Don't admit it.
Not again.
Oh no!
So pop a few more on, and then just build it up. And then if I
aim for a different hole.
Yeah, aim for a different hole. What I'm going to do is then come back through the golden obsidian that are already on there, because then these will line up perfectly. Okay, so we come through. So that's lined these up, and all I did was then work round, testing every now and again to check where my cabochon would sit, and work round building those up. And then in the findings pack, you've got some little tiny spacer beads as well, so you can work those in as well, and that just bridges the gap between your gemstone and your wire work there. So if I show you then how I've attached the chain onto this section, so I won't glue that into place.
But that's what you would.
But that's what I would do. So I use my E6000 and just...
Which is also available on the website.
It's brilliant, brilliant. So the E6000 is the best glue to use for this, because we've got gaps and different depths. So the E6000 actually fills the gaps that we've got there and gives a much better bed for the gemstone to sit on. So once you've got that, if you take a length of your 0.6 wire, okay, and just if you have a look there where we've got the golden obsidian just attaching the chain. Yeah. Okay, so what I've got, if you've got like a safety pin or a T-pin or something from macrame, if I show you, what you can do is just lift one of the wraps on your cardboard. So just gently lift it slightly and you can get the pin through. So if you can get a safety pin through, it means you can get your wire through. So if I pop that through that section there, I can now make a little wrapped loop on there. So just fix that, and obviously it's it looks a bit odd when you haven't got your cabochon glued in position, but
this is where imagination comes in handy.
Yeah. So then you can just pop on your gemstones onto your wire, or just connect directly onto your chain if you wanted to, and then either do a wrap loop on the top or straight into your chain and connect it there. So that's then the front section of your necklace, and the other elements, sort of the elements coming round here with your feather sections, they're just threaded onto your 0.6 wire and attached wherever you want to along here in exactly the same way as we've just done with the obsidian at the top.
That's brilliant.
So you can build it into as big a bird and pendant as you want, really, and go to town, or keep it quite simple with just the focus on the cabochon.
Thank you very much for that, my lovely. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
I believe I have to do a waddle now. A quick waddle.
Waddle. Ooh,
oh, it is cruel to me,
quick
isn't
waddle. That was perfect.
Was that right?
That was a really good quick waddle.
Oh dear. Thank you for that, Debs, my lovely, lovely lady.
Thank you.
Right, I do believe it's... oh, I thought it was start by time then. No, I've got a couple to squeeze in before that. Right. Oh, hello. These are gorgeous. We've got some little charms for you. There is only 26 remaining. That's it, I'm afraid. It is last of stock. You're getting 5 of them in a pack, and they're little beautiful butterflies. Not dragons, butterflies. Still got wings though.
Oh,
aren't they beautiful?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. I am thinking, first of all, I want to keep them as they are, and I'd want to attach them to as a pendant. I would also want to do them as charm bracelets, but I would also like to have a go with enamel.
Yes, enamel or resin, or your polymer clays would work really nicely.
Get a bit of colour in there.
Yeah, yeah.
What would you do with the polymer clay?
You could just pop polymer clay from the back, so it almost cushions through the gaps in the silverwork.
Oh, so it'd actually come through the gap. Oh,
yeah, just if you push it through with your thumb from underneath, and then you could bake it.
Nice.
It would bake in the oven quite well.
Nice. So we've got the final, what was it? I said 26? 25. The final 25 remaining, and it's at £9.95. You are looking at 925 sterling silver, of course, as well. And don't forget, those silver prices have gone up, which is always painful to say. These are going to end up selling out though, so get them while you can. I can say that is not a price point you'll be expecting to see these in the future, so take advantage of them. Beautiful little butterflies. Pack of 5 of them in total. Works out £1.99 each, which is nothing. When you think of the big grand scheme of things, that's nothing.
That's really good actually, because you pop one of those on a chain. We had a heart chain earlier, just one of these with the heart would look gorgeous.
Yeah. In fact,
a little charm bracelet. Yeah,
is this
on there.
the one? Yeah, it would look.
No, I think was that the deal of the day.
I think so.
Yeah, look gorgeous on there as well.
It would actually, just the one. Yeah, loving it. Now I'm going to squeeze in, if I can, box 40, which is a 3-metre chain. Now there is only 7 of these available. Again, it's last of stock, so grab it while you can. It's again 925 sterling silver. That's a really nice chain actually.
It is.
It's a figure of 8 chain. I've not seen one of these yet.
Ah.
Now, we've only got, how many? 7. Right, we made 825 of these. We've got 7 of them. But look there, look, it is a figure of 8.
Isn't that'd work so well with the butterflies, because
Yes.
it's almost like a little butterfly wing, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah, absolutely. This looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. I've not seen a figure of 8 chain, and I've seen a lot of chains in my time. There is only 7 of them remaining, 6 of them now remaining, at £24.95. You are getting 3 metres of sterling silver. That's a lot.
It is a lot, and it's nice to get it all in the one length as well.
Well, so you can make it the size you want then, can't you?
Yeah.
I really like this.
Gorgeous.
Why have I not seen this before?
It's got a real sparkle, hasn't it, as well?
It has. Absolutely has. I'm going to leave those there with you, my darlings. Next up, I have got, hello, some, wow. These are pendant bails. There's only 11. It's 3 in a pack, but there is 11 remaining. I absolutely adore these. Quite often when you get a bail, I was going to make reference to Christian Bale then. Other actors are, of course, available. I'm not quite sure of anyone else with that surname.
No.
I'm sure we can think of one at some point. But normally with Bales, they can be quite plain, can't they? When you don't really take advantage of how beautiful they could be. Whereas this...
Yeah, really decorative.
Gorgeous. I will turn it around as well so you can actually see the back. Again, it's... If you actually looked that up... Tom has looked up actors with the name Bale, or celebrities with the name Bale. So who was it? Gareth Bale, Anthony Bale, and David Bale. So other Bales are available.
How about Baileys?
Other drinks are also available.
Oh, I wasn't thinking.
You
I was
went
thinking
straight
David
there.
Bailey. I don't.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like
Bill Bailey.
Bill Bailey. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, we're not going to have much of though, these Baileys, because these Baileys are going. Already Joe's got hers, Elaine's there, Caroline's there, Dawn's there. Well done if you managed to get a hold of those. They are last of stock. Now, it is now time for Starbuy. Perfect. Chain, chain, chain. This is rhodium plated actually as well. So if you saw me with Kleshner earlier on, I want to take this tag off. If you saw me with Kleshner a week or so ago, she was saying how in Italy all the silver chains are rhodium plated, and it's because, well, first of all, rhodium is a really expensive metal, and so to actually plate something with it is one of those things you wouldn't expect to get it very often at all. In the UK we don't do it very often. It's actually a really lovely way of looking after your jewellery as well, because the rhodium doesn't tarnish the same way as silver does. So if you want your pieces to look incredible for a long, long time without having to clean them, if you're anything like me, this is perfect. Think about this for a moment. Okay, so maybe you've got set pieces that you make and sell at craft fairs, and you do the same design, and you've got quite a few of them ready, stocked up, ready to go, but you always use the same ones on your display.
Yeah.
If you're using that throughout the year, so say throughout that year you have 5 designs that are bracelets, 5 designs that are necklaces, and you use the same pieces to display each and every single time, they're going to start getting tarnished, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Not if you have the rhodium plating. They are stunning, stunning, stunning chains that you can get with rhodium plating. This one in particular, you're getting a metre of it. It's your 925 sterling silver, and you've also got those lovely, oh hello, hello. The little balls on there are actually textured as well.
Oh.
Beautifully done. Right, I've just been told there's really, he's taken it under 20. We don't have anywhere near as many of these available as I would like. He's also told me the quantity we've got. Grab them while you can. It's an entire metre that you're getting. £12.95 for rhodium plated sterling silver. It is 925 sterling silver, and you are getting 3.55 grams of your sterling silver, which with those price points having gone up by 30%, and of course the pound unfortunately going down, it has made a bit of a difference. So these are not the kind of prices you're going to be seeing sterling silver for in the future, especially not rhodium plated. The rhodium plating that you've got here is absolutely irresistible. It prevents the tarnishing of the silver, it gives it a high lustre, and of course it is one of the most sought after metals, because of course it's connected to the platinum family. And platinum's expensive, isn't it? Not in this instance. Not in this instance. It actually gives it a really beautiful, a slightly different sheen to a silver as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does look really expensive.
Yeah.
It does look. I love that chain.
Yeah. Yeah, it is stunning. Stunning, stunning. Loads of you there as well. Jackie's there. I've got Janet there. 2 Janets, in fact. 1 Janet in Cheshire, 1 Janet in Sussex. I've got Collector in Dumfries and Galloway, who's got 2 of these. Congratulations, my darling. Lady Anthea's there. Caroline's there as well. Loads of you going in for this one. Grab a couple if you can, because these kind of prices, like I said, it's not the kind of prices we can actually replicate in the future. So it's definitely worth getting your hands on them now while you can. I really like that as a bracelet. Oh, you're eyeing it up in one of those
was just thinking.
Pondering ways.
Yeah, I was just thinking bracelets. Yeah.
They are really stunning, and they feel really lightweight but durable as well, so it's perfect for a bracelet actually.
It is, and it's just something a little bit different, and layering them up.
Yeah.
It looks beautiful, just like that across your hand.
It was that layering effect that made me go, ooh, bracelets!
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
You could use the featherweight head pins we had earlier, just to add some different gemstones in there, because you can do little wrap loops, maybe pop. We had chrome dioxide earlier, pop one of those in, just in between the little balls that are on the chain as well.
Very nice.
It looks gorgeous.
Yeah, it really would actually.
Yeah.
Really would.
Really beautiful.
Definitely more the striking colours, I'm thinking along the lines of.
Yeah.
Not just pop. Yeah, perfect. Right, can I just say, very busy on those lines. We're down to our last 10 chances. That's it. Last 10 chances, so make sure you're checking those baskets out as soon as you can. There's still about 5 of you who've not yet checked out. A lot of you taking more than one, like I said before. So grab it, grab it, grab it. Now, don't go anywhere, because this was just hour number 1 of 7. I've still got brand new, I didn't even mention this, brand new Baltic Amber. So sit back, get yourself a brew, and I will see you in 2.
So you saw us in the pit digging, and we found a few bits for some manual sortation. After we finished with the manual sortation, we then want to have one more second chance to make sure we didn't miss anything. So we take the digger comes into the hopper. It's what we call a 3-way hopper. So the very fine grains go off that end, because there's nothing in the fine grains that we could facet. The big rocks come over here. Again, we can't go through all the big rocks, we haven't got the explosives. And then the medium size come on the conveyor belt. And then we have water on it, which gives it nice and wet, gives it more of a shine. And then we sit here manually going through, seeing if we can find anything.
I think
when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hey, welcome back. I'm Laura Lou, and this, of course, is Jewellery Maker. And you've got your mouth full, haven't you?
No, it's all gone.
Was it cake?
Gone.
Was it cake or sandwich?
Sandwich.
Oh, see, I'm not interested now. If it was cake, I would have been interested.
Pumpkin and sunflower seed bread, though. Pumpkin seed.
Is it homemade?
No.
Oh. I was going to get very excited then.
No, too lazy today.
I don't blame you.
Just bought it.
I don't blame you. You need to have days like that though, don't you? You do. Now, I have got some little treats coming up for you. In fact, it works out we've got something like 3 star buys in this hour. So let me show you these. I also need to show you this, which I've been keeping a secret from you. Bang on 6 o'clock, you're going to get yourself a little ladybug or ladybird.
Oh.
A little brand new amber ladybird.
Oh, isn't she
connector.
cute?
Absolutely stunning. Did you just say you're going to take it under £10?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Tom says he's going to take it under £10, therefore he is going to take it under £10. So bang on 6 o'clock, if you want to get yourself your hands on one of these and you've got to go anywhere, don't go anywhere. But if you do have to go anywhere, set your alarm and come back, because this is going to end up flying out. It's brand new and it's gorgeous, and I fell in love with it. We are not supposed to have it. We did find it on the desk of our manager.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. And I kind of went, "Are these ours?" And Tom went, "Not yet." He did say yes in the end, though. Tom has okayed it. It's not like we've just taken it and that's it. It has been okayed. But we weren't supposed to have them. I've also got a brand new charm for you as well. Brand new ruby charm. Ruby, 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 ruby. From the Zodiac collection. It is your Thai ruby. It is your Thai ruby, which is gorgeous. And then you're also getting a new amethyst clasp as well. And if that wasn't enough, it's natural Zambian amethyst which looks incredible. Beautiful little connector. I say connector,
That's
not connector.
lovely.
Clasp, box clasp. So that is start by 1 and 2, but there is a third one because the little ladybug is in my next hour. So the next one I've got is an ear cuff. A little ear cuff. Now what you're getting here is gorgeous clear quartz. You're getting a little earring cuff, and of course you're getting your chain there as well. So you've got the little connector, so you'll have your little cuff at the top,
Yeah.
then you'll have your chain, and then you'll have your little...
Nice.
Yeah. I say little, that's not little at all,
It's
is
not,
it?
no.
It's not little at all, by any
No.
shape, not by any stretch of the imagination. So those are my star buys in this hour. I'm going to start off. Now I'm bringing you these to start off with. I'm going to start off with the gold-plated one first. These are really novel. These are really novel. There's 33 of them remaining though, and that's all I've got for you, unfortunately. I'd love to have hundreds of them, but I don't. These are gold-plated metal alloy round glass displays. So you pop your little picture in there, maybe it's a photograph, or maybe you've drawn a lovely little picture you want to go in there. Or in fact, it's probably deep enough.
You can fit gemstones in there.
Can you?
Yeah, you can.
I was wondering about pressed flowers.
Yes, definitely. Yep.
So I'm assuming you've used these before then?
I have, yes. Yeah, so I've put amber nuggets in there and also tourmaline nuggets, I think. I've had them a couple of times.
Have you done it so they can move around freely inside?
Yeah.
That's a really
Yeah.
nice idea, actually.
Yeah. And you could pop, we do the little watch faces.
Yes.
We were talking about these, I think it was last week, popping a watch face in there and doing it almost like a little pocket watch.
Nice. So you got
So
a
you could do
steampunky
like a-
kind of
yeah.
effect. Yeah, that'd be really lovely.
But yeah, they're really deep, and the magnets are a really good magnet on there, so it keeps it nicely closed, really secure.
It does actually.
Yeah.
So you can see there the magnets on the corners. So price wise, remember there's only 33 of these remaining, is £6.95. That is tiny. That is tiny price point. Tiny price point with an incredible, I want to say wealth of loads of things you can do with it, all kinds of things.
Yeah. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It's really nice quality as well. It just feels really nice.
It's one of those where you can
Weighty.
make a really sentimental gift as well. If you've got
Yes.
something that's been handed down from generations and you don't want to just put it to one side and you think, "Do you know what, I actually want to wear that." It might be a picture, it might be a gemstone, it might even be like a chain or a
like
locket.
yeah, and you just pop it in there to keep it safe. Yeah.
Like the idea of that, really do.
Lovely.
There is sadly only 33, or there was, should I say, only 33 of them remaining. There's a lot of you taking more than one of these. I think these are those little special treats. Ooh,
idea. Ooh.
Cross-stitch pictures.
Oh, that's gorgeous, yes.
When I was doing cross-stitch, we used to have like the paperweights and things like that.
Yes.
That would be really nice as a little necklace if you're into your
it
cross-stitch
would.
or your seed beading and that.
Yeah. That's a really nice idea, yeah.
There you go.
Love it.
Hold those lines. Good luck. I've got another one for you. We're going to match the price point on it. This time it is your rose gold look. This is more your steampunky, isn't it, with a rose gold to it. Oh, hello, she says dropping it. Now this one's actually brand new. Shh. We didn't actually check the price point on this one. Yeah, we did say we're going to match it. We're actually not going to match it. We're actually going to beat the price of the last one by £1. So this is your rose gold plated over metal alloy, and it's your keepsake locket, 38mm, £5.95. perfect, absolutely perfect for Valentine's Day if you think about it. It's got the rose gold.
Yes.
I know it's a little way in the future, but it's
not that far.
Not that
really.
far now, really.
No.
If you think about it, we should be looking at. We should be doing it now, really, shouldn't we? Because Christmas is literally 2 months away.
November, December, January. Yeah, you've got 3.5 months.
Which is not long if you're doing craft fairs around that time.
No.
Because I'm assuming you'd be looking at January. You'd be looking at your Valentine's Day craft fairs.
Yes. Yeah.
It's early February, isn't it?
Yeah. February 14th. So yeah, early January, definitely.
Bananas.
Mm-hmm.
Bananas in pyjamas. Good luck on those ones, my darlings. Good luck. That is gorgeous. I'm kind of wanting to do like a monocle type thing as well.
Yes.
It would be genius.
Yes,
genius.
lovely.
Right now, let me move these along so I can get to these a bit easier. Dun, da, da, da. Whack.
You're right. Do you need to?
I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all right. I've got some dolphins, not real ones. Just want to point that out. You've got 3 dolphins. I say 3 dolphins. You've got 3 charms. You've actually got 6 dolphins in total because you've got 2 on each charm. But they are absolutely gorgeous. Did you say there's only 15 remaining? Oh, Tom. That's not fair. These are gorgeous. It's not fair to have so few. It really isn't. One of the most noble mammals. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And dolphins have been used in imagery for years and years and years. I remember in the 90s.
Yeah.
Somebody said on the radio the other day, there was a song that was playing, it's like 1991, that was 25 years ago. I'm like, what? That's not 25 years ago. I actually had to count and I went, oh yeah, it is.
Doesn't sound right, does it?
It doesn't, it does, everyone's just going, yeah. Yeah, that's when you realise your age. But the 90s, when I were a lad, many eons ago, the dolphins used to be all the rage. They used to be on pendants, they used to be on necklaces.
They did, yes, t-shirts.
T-shirts, it was a huge thing. And they are starting to make kind of a comeback now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really beautiful mammals.
Yeah, my niece loves them. I wonder if that's because she was young in the 90s.
More than likely.
Yeah.
It was the dolphins and the yin and yang sign that was, I remember. The yin and yang. Now these are going to end up selling out. There was only 15 of those available, unfortunately. I would love to have had hundreds, but it's not possible. Now, oh, hello. I've got some heart charm. Hello. She says throwing them all over the place. Oh, these are so cute. These are seriously
I can't see them. I can't see them.
I don't want to show you them. There's only 54. Right. No, these are really these are so cute. Valentine's Day sorted. Done. Forget about anything else. These are gorgeous. So you've got your little heart, and inside the heart there's a couple who love each other and they're having a bit of a smooch. Bit of a smooch there. They are so sweet. That's it. I've been buying these, separating them out, selling them on a craft store.
Yes.
Love them. 95 sterling silver as well. They are gorgeous.
They'd be really nice for a silver wedding anniversary.
Yes.
How many years is silver? I can't
25,
remember.
isn't it? Or am I talking
ruby?
Gobbledygook? Why do I think silver's 25?
No, ruby's more than 25, isn't it? It could be.
I think ruby's 30, isn't it? Or is it 40?
Yeah, 40.
Because 50's golden, isn't it?
Yeah. I should know this.
Why?
I used to work in a jeweller's.
You should know this!
I should know this.
I like the fact that no one's running to our help or our aid here.
They're totally ignoring us, aren't they?
Yeah, Tom says, I like to watch you suffer. Some point, does anybody know what 20 silver is?
25th.
25th. Oh, I got it right.
You were right. Genius.
Do you know why I know that?
Go on then, how?
Because the Rocky Horror Show, when it hit the 25th anniversary, all the advertising was in silver. That's the only reason I know.
Oh well, that's fine.
Oh yeah, Rocky Horror Show is good for something. Right, these are going to, they're already going, but they are going to sell out very quickly. Sally's got 2, Valerie's there, £8.95, and you are getting 5 of them in total. They are absolutely gorgeous. Sweet, beautiful, stunning, lovely, exceptional. Love them. Absolutely love them. Yeah, they are just perfect little... They're little treats, aren't they? They're so cute.
Yeah, very cute.
They are cute. I would just, I'm being lazy, so I'm saying I would just want to put them as a charm bracelet charm. Purely because you could make earrings out of them, you could make a pendant out of them.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't see them, and I'd want to look at this.
Yeah, charm bracelet charm, just on a lobster claw.
Yeah.
Clasp.
Oh yeah, that'd be easy
really
to
well.
attach as well. Very easy to attach. And you could, if you wanted, get your resin or your enamel. And again, you were mentioning polymer clay, weren't you?
You could, yeah.
So you could do that there as well. And it is your 925 sterling silver. So again, these kind of prices that you're seeing on the screen right now, don't expect those in the future. Grab them while you can. That's so pretty. That's so pretty. Now, next up, I'm going to bring you this. Now, I have to say, I don't know my zodiac symbols very well. I'm not very good. I've never been very good with zodiac symbols. I don't even know what my zodiac symbol looks like.
Oh, don't you?
No. When was I born? Many eons ago. Mine's Capricorn. Which one's?
Capricorn.
I think this is
it
Virgo.
Ram? Yeah. Or is that Aries?
Aries is the ram.
Aries is the ram, yeah.
No, but I mean, Capricorn is the half goat, half fish. But I don't know what the symbol would be. You know, when it's drawn like this.
Yeah, like Pisces is the zigzaggy lines, two zigzaggy lines. So,
is this the Leo? This is the Leo charm.
Aha.
Ah. So this is from the 23rd of July to the 22nd of August. Mine is Capricorn, which is the goat. Yep. Yep. What's the symbol? It's like a... No, I know that, but the symbol. The drawn symbol. Is it like a V and a swirl or something?
Yes. I think you're right.
Oh, is it? That's the Capricorn.
Aha.
There you go. There you go. So, like I said, I've never been very good with the symbols. Always know what they are when you say Virgo, or I know what this, like the pictures are, but the actual symbols themselves, never been any good. But I actually prefer the sort of the symbols than the pictures sometimes, because sometimes when you've got charms, they don't translate very well.
Yeah.
I've got a zodiac bracelet which is all in jade, and it's the Chinese zodiac.
Oh,
you can't make out what one creature is from another. But if they were in these kind of symbols, you would know instantly, wouldn't you, which one? Yeah. Now, perfect Leo charm with your lobster claw clasp and, of course, your black spinel. £9.95, and again, it is in your 925 sterling silver, so you are getting a high quality piece, high quality finish, and a beautiful little charm.
I just think as a charm, just as an image, a piece of metalwork, that's just a really beautiful shape.
It is. I think that's probably why I do like the symbols, but again, if you were to draw them, I wouldn't know which one's which. But it is a beautiful, beautiful shape. I mean, you imagine those as earrings, get 2 of them, make them into earrings.
It's So I don't think it necessarily matters.
No.
I think I'd buy it just because I like the shape of it. And
Shape's
it's spinel.
beautiful, and the spinel's beautiful.
Yeah.
And it's monochrome as well, so it would go beautifully with the last kit we've actually had.
It would, yeah, it would.
Gorgeous little number, gorgeous little design. Yay! Loads of you going for this one as well. Delia's there, Joyce is there, Jill's there. So if you do know someone who was born in around about August, July, August, isn't it? Then this is gonna be perfect. Love that look. And of course, you don't just have to use it for bracelets. You can also use it to adorn shoes or handbags.
Yeah. But as a pendant as well, you know, on the chain we had with the little balls going around, you could pop that on.
Yeah.
Just as a necklace, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm also thinking, which is painful for me sometimes. Oh, it's gone.
Oh.
It's gone. It's gone. Thinking doesn't do me any favours, obviously. I was about to say I'm just thinking again.
Yeah,
I'm not going to. No.
Don't do it.
I'm not going to. They are fab. Right, going to leave that one there. Ooh. I've actually got a rhodium plated bracelet, which would be perfect with the charms that we've just had.
It would.
Especially the little love heart ones or the dolphin ones.
Any of them.
Or any of them, yeah, absolutely. I'm just taking this tag off for a moment though, because I'm like that. Well, I'm attempting to take the tag off. It doesn't want to come off.
Do you want scissors?
More than like. Oh no, I'm all right. I can do it.
Yay!
Just. Here we are. Come on, get off. Get off. Now there is only 14 of these, and that's it. But now the beauty of these, if I stretch this out, is you do have your chain, which is underneath, and then you've got these silver seed beads. So you can see the chain underneath.
Oh, yeah.
So you can attach if you want to. In fact, if I just grab a hold of the ruby charm that we've got coming up as a star buy, provided I can actually do this. Oh, yeah, I can. There. How does that look?
Yeah.
Now I have got it back to front so you can't see the ruby charm, but already these are starting to go out. You're looking at 7.5 inches, got a little heart on the end there as well, which would be great to stamp with your initial or your symbol if you have got one for your jewellery making. And it's great as a little charm bracelet. It's great on its own as well. You don't really need anything else. You've got those wonderful beads there over the surface of the chain. So you've got that sort of that incredible look. And it's great just as a gift on its own. In fact, if I just pop that around the wrist, you'll be able to see the kind of effect that you're getting there.
I love that.
It's fab, isn't it? Imagine this. Okay, Valentine's Day. This little heart charm, done.
Yeah.
Done. Have I got the heart charms here still, or where did I pop them? There they are. Let me see what I can do with this. Oh, I can't. We need a lobster claw glass to go with this to pop it on, but I'll get another jump ring, of course, but you get the idea. How pretty is that?
Cute.
Really sweet, really, really sweet. Now, there is not very many of these, I have to warn you. If you've not already spotted the kind of current theme of this show so far, there's literally a handful and that's it. 14 chances is all I've got for you. You are looking at a huge amount of sterling silver in this, because it is sterling silver. You're looking at 5.16 grams. Core blimey governor. Core blimey, governor. It is just 5.16 grams. It's silly how much silver we've got in this. And when you see the price point Tom's going to take it to, you'll be needing to sit down if you haven't already done so. $17.95. 17.95 for over 5 grams of sterling silver. You're getting the chain underneath. You're getting all of those beautiful little beads there as well that you've not had to strand on there.
No.
You've not had to struggle with it. It is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. If you are thinking of doing sort of charm bracelets as an option on your craft store, or if you're thinking of Christmas presents as well with little charms on, perfect. Absolutely perfect and gorgeous finish to it as well. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Didn't even mention the fact it's rhodium plated, so of course you're not going to have to worry about cleaning it the same way as you would with just average sterling silver. Which, considering there's so many components in this, is a good thing, isn't it? Can you imagine trying to clean that?
Yeah.
Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Hold those lines, my darlings, hold those lines. Now, next up, I have got some labradorite. I had a weird dream about labradorite the other day.
Did you?
I've had some really weird dreams. Like, really weird dreams.
Are you writing them down?
Well, the one I had last night was, it's a bit sickening, to be fair.
Oh.
For some reason, this is a dream, I found a blood parasite.
Where?
In my blood. How I found it in my blood. Yeah. And it was about this big.
Have you been watching The Matrix or something?
I don't think I was. It was about that big. And it was see-through, but it was just like someone had drawn a picture of like this monster type thing with teeth and it was squiggly and wiggly, and it was like, what kind of a dream is that? No, seriously, please find out what kind of a dream that is, because I woke up going, that's not normal.
No.
But apparently you do towards the end of your pregnancy.
Yeah.
You get some more random dreams.
Yeah.
Just bizarre. I did have a dream about labradorite as well.
As you do.
Really unusual dream about labradorite. Now these ones are actually ungraded. Believe it or not, they are. I don't see how they're ungraded. The only thing I can think of is they came into the building before we started grading them, because the quality of these is exceptional. You're getting more the olive colours coming through in this particular strand, and you're getting the greys as well. I love them. I love them. I absolutely love them. They're stunning. And look at the amount of colour that you get when the labradorescence really kicks in. The strand should be graded. Look at this one. I don't know if you can see that. Not catching. There. Oh. As you can see, as we've tilted it forward, you're starting to see more of the colours coming through elsewhere as well. So you are getting the greens coming through, the yellows coming through there as well. You're getting the gorgeous blues. Now, at the moment, we're at £12.95. It should be more than that, and if we'd have graded it, we could have gone more than that, but we didn't grade it, so we've got to go lower. Are you ready for it? That is the question. Are you ready? Can I just measure this out? So they're 8mm rounds, and we are looking at, where are we? 39 centimetres. For £7.95. 39 centimetres. Apparently that's the size of Gaia right now as well. When you put it like that, you kind of go, what? Now, let's see how many we've actually got in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50. Bang on 50. Is what I'm getting on this particular strand. Now, how much does that work out per stone? £7.95. 16 pence each.
Wow, that's good.
That's amazing. Pair of earrings, you're using 2 of them.
Yes.
You're not going to charge 16 pence. Well, 32 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
You're not going to charge that, are you?
No.
Well done to all of you, managed to get a hold of this one. Gorgeous design. Now, I've got some more treats. They're actually being... I love these ones. Love these ones. Now, these are classed as teal pearls. This is where there was a huge argument yesterday when I was at another place at work, and the argument was there was something it was a cake tin that was clearly aqua coloured, and they were saying it was turquoise. So we actually looked up the difference between teal, aqua, and turquoise.
Yes.
And they are quite similar, but they're also very different at the same time. I would call this aqua.
Yes, I wouldn't call it turquoise.
Or teal.
Or teal.
Yeah.
Because it's not green enough.
Teal's a darker colour, isn't it?
Yeah, darker and greener.
Yeah. And turquoise has got your more blues, but can be this sort of brightness to it.
Yeah.
So I'm going along with aqua on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with that.
And you know what? It doesn't matter what it's labelled as, it's still gorgeous, it's still incredible, and it's still going at an incredibly low price. So if you see it, you like it, you love it, grab it. I love these. £6.95. That is stunning. Now, to be fair, when it's on the screen, it does look more turquoise, but you are getting more of the green coming through. I still say. See, it looks turquoise on there, but I'd say aqua in the studio.
Yeah, it's a lighter sort of. It's almost like an aquamarine. Tone.
Yeah. So greeny blue.
Yeah.
Greeny blue, blue green. They are stunning though. The colour is absolutely incredible, and it's perfect for winter. It's perfect for spring. In fact, if you love that Disney film...
Yeah, icy sort of.
Or if your daughter or your granddaughter likes that particular film, let it go with the jazz hands. Then this would make a perfect little necklace or a bracelet, maybe earrings or a little tiara.
Oh, yeah, it'd have to be a tiara.
Imagine that on Christmas morning. Let it go. They are stunning though. Not very many of them there available. June's there, Beverly's there, Anne's there, Jo, Delia, Carol, Diane, Maxine. Loads of you coming in for this one. They are beautiful though, aren't they? Whether you class them as teal, green or turquoise. Oh, no, teal, aqua or turquoise. They're still incredibly beautiful. Love them. Now, next up, I've got some amethystos, baby. Rounds. Now this is actually Zambian.
Oh, that's a lovely tone.
Yeah. That's your perfect purple right there. There's only 20 remaining of these, I'm afraid. 80 carats in total, 6 mils. I'm just looking at it and I'm trying to find some kind of flaw with it, but there isn't any.
No.
It's not. It's the uniformity of the colour. Now, normally when you get your African amethyst or your Zambian amethyst, you often see sort of the dark colours, and then you get the odd one or two which are quite light in comparison. But the uniformity of the colour display and distribution on these is absolutely stunning. Really, really stunning. Quite remarkable, in fact.
They are gorgeous.
Yeah, they are.
Really nice strand.
I love the fact they're in the 6 mil as well, because that makes it perfect for use in lots of different designs, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I like the smaller sizes, although I do love big chunky gemstones as well. But yeah, 6s and 4s, beautiful.
They are incredible. Oh,
really?
Yeah, really. If you've not already looked at the screen, you might want to. Did you say there were 20 remaining? Because I'm sure there's not going to be that many for much longer. No. Yeah, £6.95 for the strand. And you are looking at, I was just checking then to see if we got the length on there, we don't. You're looking at, this is nearly 40 centimetres, so 39.5 centimetres is what I've got on here. So I'm going to say 38, you get the extra bit there. There we are. A little bit extra there. They are fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Love it. Hold those lines, they're going to sell out. Now, ooh. Now I've got some abalone. I'm also eyeing up the blue tiger's eye. Can I do that? Can we bring the abalone after? Because this one I've not seen in so long. Will you stop fidgeting, please? This I haven't seen in so long. It is magic. Absolutely magic.
Wow.
Did you just say, would you eat that? Oh, right, you're not talking about the strand then. I was going to say, please do not ever attempt to eat the blue tiger's eye. It is not a good option. This...
Not even with cheese.
No. No. This is stunning though. You don't get to see it very often. It is of course dyed that incredible blue, and I think we should bring you more of it because I think it's absolutely gorgeous. You've got almost a midnight blue coming through. It's almost a sapphire blue actually, and then you get that wonderful cat's eye effect going across the surface. 85 carats of your blue tiger's eye. They're little puffy pairs, and they're 10 by 8 millimeters. Now, believe it or not, that is not your final price. You're going to love this. £6.95.
That's really good because we don't see this very often now.
I don't know the last time that I saw it. I know I've definitely seen it here before, but I don't remember when.
Yeah. We had, earlier on today, we've had some little 4mm multicoloured strand.
Okay.
Which would work perfectly with this.
I've seen the golden tiger's eye and the red tiger's eye, the most recent ones that I've seen.
The multicoloured strand that had purple, green.
Oh, nice.
That was your favourite, wasn't it? Yeah, Mike. The green.
I've not seen the green one.
Purple, blue, yellow.
Yeah.
All sorts of colours. Gorgeous.
Magic. Magic, magic, magic. £6.95 is a tiny amount to be paying for this particular gemstone as well. It is incredible. Love it. That's going to go and sell out very soon as well. Now next, the abalone. Abalone! Or abalone. Abalone in here. Had to be said. It had to be done. And they're heart shaped. So again, talking about Valentine's Day. Seems to be a current theme for this show. See, I'm here with you, Deb, and I'm thinking about Valentine's Day.
Aww, I love you too.
I love you. I love you, I do.
Oh, I love you more.
I love you more. I love you more than that. Well, you may not know my star signs, but I know your star sign and mine are compatible. I think. What is your star sign?
Pisces.
I'm a Capricorn. Mike is...
They may not they may not.
Fish and a goat. Well, I've got half a tail, haven't I? Not half a tail, but Capricorn's got the goat's head and then the fish tail, so maybe we're compatible.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You're a water sign, is that?
No, I'm an earth sign.
Earth sign.
Somehow I'm an earth sign with a fish tail. I'm a mergoat.
A mergoat. Goats are cute though, aren't they?
I'm supposed to be the most pessimistic, which doesn't surprise me, the most pessimistic but the most ambitious of the star signs. It's kind of like, well, if you've got a fish tail and you're looking at being a mountain goat, that's pretty ambitious, isn't it?
It is really, it is.
Oh dear, I'll tell you what's not ambitious, the price point you're looking at on the screen, £8.95. You are getting an entire strand of your abalone, or abalone, or however you would like to pronounce it. It is a gorgeous shell, it's double-sided as well. So you've got those fantastic colours, both sides, and each and every side is going to be individual and unique. And it's just one of those gems that are stunning to work with. It's one of those gems that are absolutely magical And you know what? It's never going to be the same twice.
Yeah.
And I think that's one of the beauties of it, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah. And I think you're drawn to the one that sort of talks to you, aren't you?
Come to me, pick me, now pick me, pick me. They do
why
though.
Don't they have like me, pick me, really deep voice?
I'll find one for you that might potentially have that voice.
Have you got one on there?
Here we are.
Pick me, pick me, me.
I think that's about as manly as we can get on that one. Hold those lines on that one. They do look fantastic. Earrings will be perfect as well. Now, it's a triple start buy time, believe it or not. We're going to start off with the ear cuff. Oh dear, I'm snorting now as well. Right, so my star buy for you, the first out of 3 star buys in fact for you, is this cuff earring. So you actually get a set of earrings. Ta-da! So obviously one for each ear, but one of them is a cuff. So one doesn't actually have any attachments to it whatsoever. It is simply purely your earring, and that is it. So your stud with that fantastic clear quartz. So I'm going to move that out of the way for a moment, because the next one is there what you actually create into this cuff. So you've got the cuff that sits around the top of the ear. You've got a little hoop, there it is, for it there as well. You've got 2 jump rings which they attach, obviously. One attaches this to the top of the chain. So if I pop that, get off, there. And then if you look at the earring finding on this bit, you actually have another hoop there and another jump ring, and you connect those and you have the completed set. So there you have a pair of earrings, and one of them has the cuff to it, and you get all of it in the set. Now it's great if you are starting off, if you've never tried jewellery making before, it's perfect. You've got a couple of jump rings to attach and that's it. It's fantastic if you are selling your jewellery on, because if you think about this for a moment, it takes seconds. It takes seconds. Get a couple of these. If you've not got much time, great as a birthday present, great as a Christmas present, great as a, oh dear, I forgot present. Now don't ever admit that you forgot. But have you ever had a moment where you kind of went, oh no, it's that person's birthday, I didn't get anything, but I have got something that I can just throw together? And I've done that. I've done that a lot with cards as well, when you kind of go,
yeah,
good job, I've got all the stuff I can make a card really quickly, done. That's the way it has to be sometimes. You've got a busy lifestyle and you've got lots of people to buy for throughout the year, for birthdays, christenings, for graduation, for passing tests, anniversaries, various different things. Then it's always good to have these little stash bits in there. And it's great if you've got kids who want to start off for the first time. Now they are smaller little pieces, so probably not younger kids, but
yeah,
it is one of those that is just perfect no matter what level of experience you've got. Now, this is how much it should be, £14.95. But actually, if you think about it, would you be able to go into a jeweller's and get yourself, forget the cuff bit for a moment, forget the fact that it's jewellery making, just a pair of earrings like that for £14.95, obviously take that little bit off, you'd be lucky. You'd be looking at £20, wouldn't you, upwards?
Yes, yeah, definitely, yeah.
The quality is stunning. This is unique, it's unusual, it's individual. You get the whole of it, all of it. All of it. And it's all going under £10.
Yes.
Yeah, baby. Under £10. You're getting the pair of earrings. You're getting the cuff section as well. So you get that wonderful, wonderful look. Don't be charging £10 for it if you are selling it on. Make sure you are taking advantage of how beautiful these are. And of course we're in 925 sterling silver as well. Now I said the price point if you walked into a jeweller's thinking that was base metals. If you were to get £20 for a pair of these of base metals or plated, that'd be fantastic. But these are 925 solid sterling silver. And you've got, how many did you say? 3 grams, crikey. So just over 3 grams. That's a lot. That is a lot. I'm surprised. I would have expected it to be a coated base metal with the cuff, particularly. It's very unusual for you to find a sterling silver cuff all like that and to get it for under £10.
Yes, that's true actually. Just on its own.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a fab little kit.
Yeah.
I like that. You could get that for somebody with a basic toolkit.
Yeah.
For Christmas, couldn't you? As
that would be genius.
Or a birthday present, or you know.
Or oops,
because, yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Really good.
They are stunning, and the fact that the quartz is so clean as well.
Yes.
I mean, quartz doesn't always come clean. That sounds like it's tried to rob a bank or something, doesn't it?
What have you been doing?
What have you been doing? Well, you know, it is incredibly clear, and normally quartz quite often is cloudy and has got little fractures in it, and has got this sort of almost feather-like inclusions to them. Not in this, not by any stretch of the imagination. You've got the clarity, you've got that pure perfection. It's gorgeous. Going to leave those there with you. Now, the next star buy I've got for you is the box clasp, which is brand new. Brand new. It's a brand new. I'm going to make it rain, aren't I? Now, I've got fluff all over there. Now this time you've got 3.5 grams of sterling silver, and you are looking at natural amethyst. 3.5 grams even, not grams. 3.5 grams. That's like, you know when they say you lose height?
Yes.
When you get older. We've got 3 grams and one who shrunk a little bit there. It's got 3.5 grams of sterling silver. It's your 20 by 12 millimeters box clasp, and you are looking at a 5mm round amethyst in there as well, and it is Zambian amethyst that you're looking at, which is completely and utterly natural. And it's stunning. I always have a go-to with this. I think this is why I like actually watching Jewellery Maker as well, because I do get stuck in a rut with the things that I like to do. And for me, if I see a box clasp like this with amethyst, I want to pop it with pearls.
Yeah.
In fact, most of the box clasps, I just kind of go pearls, pearls, pearls.
Yeah. No, I agree. It's and if you've got a really nice strand of pearls, you want a box clasp with it. And this is quite a contemporary look as well, which would be really different. Very nice.
Yeah.
Very
it's
nice.
That vintage high-end feel to it as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Now already I've got you multi-buying on this one. Kathy's there, Bridget's there as well, both of you multi-buying. Congratulations, my darlings. £14.95 is what you're seeing at the moment, but that is not your final price. In fact, how about we practically give it away? That sounds nice, doesn't it? Let's do it. Let's practically give this away. It doesn't even want to do it. Computer says no. £9.95. If you want to multi-buy, take advantage of that. You are getting a lot of sterling silver. 3.5 grams, like I said, of sterling silver in there. Beautiful through and through. Incredible, incredible quality and gorgeous. Natural Zambian amethyst. Whoop, whoop. I do love that gemstone. In fact, I'm very tempted to just take that out and just pop it as a pendant. Done. That really keeps his earrings, actually.
You know the amethyst rounds we had, 6mm rounds?
Yep.
Pop it with that. Lovely. Because it's got the same quality feel about it.
Now there is only 51 of these available, I'm afraid, so if you are wanting them, lots of you are taking more than one, so do get checking those baskets out as soon as you possibly can. They are fab, aren't they? Fan dabby dozy. Fan dabby dozy. I do love it. It's so pretty though, that's the thing. It's not just high quality, it's actually really nice to look at.
Yeah, it is. It is, it's gorgeous.
It's one of those where you think, that sounds a bit silly to say that, but it actually really is.
Well, so, I mean, at the end of the day, a box catch is really quite functional.
Yeah.
You know, it's got its purpose to be a secure fastening for a necklace. So you don't need to go to all the extra effort necessarily to make it look that good.
Yeah, that's very true.
But it's really nice to have it.
Very true.
That extra touch of luxury.
Ooh, love it. Bit of luxury.
Bit of luxury, yeah. Can't beat
Cardboard
it.
box luxury.
Now, this is back in stock, brand new, with a tie ruby. And it's Capricorn, which I didn't even know. It is, I'm looking at this going, I still wouldn't have recognised that as Capricorn, but that's me. That's me. If you'd have given me a goat with a tail, yes, I would have known. If you'd have given me a lion, I'd have known it was Leo. If you give me fish, I'd have eaten them. But you've got an amazing, 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 amazing little gemstone here. This is your tie ruby. It's filled tie ruby, and it's the colour that I want you to look at actually, because tie ruby, even professionals have likened it. The original source, and I say original because the majority of tie ruby is not the brightest, it's not the most intense red. You're looking more at a red that is bordering towards garnet. Richard Wise is a very well-known gemologist, self-taught, and he actually refers to it as it's more like a garnet than it is a ruby. If you look at this is not anywhere near that kind of description, is it? Because the quality, it's bright red, it's rich, it's vibrant, it's stunning, it's got an amazing quality and intensity to it that you don't associate with tie ruby. This is incredibly beautiful. This is what gets me excited about the tie ruby that's been coming out of the ground recently. It's not the average tie ruby. It's not what you would have associated tie ruby, say, 10, 20 years ago. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible, and it's just so beautiful to look at, and to actually have it with the zodiac symbol there and in the 925 sterling silver. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. £7.95 as well. Tiny, tiny, tiny price point when you think about what you're getting. Now, there is 75 of these available. Do you know someone born in December? Tom's born in December. I'm born in December.
I'm not.
You're not? No, clearly.
March.
March?
Yeah.
There we are.
My dad was born in December.
Ah. Is he a Capricorn, Sagittarius?
Sagittarius.
Ooh. Lots happens. Christmas and, well, for me, it's one of those, December, January is quite possibly the busiest 2 months of the year.
It's weird how it does that in families, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in December, you've got my birthday, then Christmas Eve, then Christmas Day, and then we have a huge family do on Boxing Day.
Yeah.
Then there's guesstimates that Gaia might arrive on the 27th. She's supposed to come on the 10th of January, but loads of people are going, it's the 27th of December. more than one from different sources as well, which makes you go, okay. And then in January, we've got our wedding anniversary, and then Gaia is supposed to be coming on the 10th of January. So it's going to be a very busy 2 months. But if you know someone born in December who would love one of these, get it. Get it, get it, get it. Love the look of that. Hold those lines, my lovelies. Hold those lines. Now, in 8 minutes' time, you know what's coming up, don't you? If you've only just tuned in, you won't. We shouldn't have this. We found it.
I am going to guarantee that this ladybird connector, which is, of course, brand new, not been seen before, with a gorgeous amber, it's guaranteed under £10. Believe it or not. Definitely stay tuned for that. Next up, oh, hello. These are genius. They've actually got a fantastic waffle effect. They're making me hungry. These have got to be like your Belgian waffles, haven't they? That's the kind of feel. Belgian waffles smothered in melted Belgian chocolate. Maybe if you're feeling healthy, put some strawberries on there as well. But they have got a fantastic waffle effect, haven't they? You're getting 10 of them in total. I'd actually want to turn these into bracelets, but I'd want to intersperse it, not just what I would normally do, which is just connect them all and make it look pretty and that's it. I would want to intersperse them with other gemstones, so you have little pops of colour.
They'd work really nicely with the bracelets we've had with the slider clasp.
Yeah.
Just use these as the connector at the front.
Oh, hello. Yeah, that'd be really nice.
Yeah.
That would be really lovely, actually. Just really simple, sort of friendship style bracelet.
Yeah, keep it really clean and simple.
It does seem that a lot of these sort of high-end designers now are going for that clean, simple, very simplistic, in fact, design. And you're looking at £80–90 for a bracelet.
Yes. Yeah.
For just the chain and just one little piece. Yeah, these are absolutely gorgeous. There are 45 of these available, that is it. You're getting 10 of them in total. You're looking at 11 by 6 millimetres, and of course it is your 925 sterling silver. Is gorgeous. Nice as earrings as well, if you had them as
they would be.
in
little
between
connectors.
bits. But
yeah, they would. And you could have make them into quite long ones as well, connect them up.
Oh, you could, yeah. So your price point you're looking at these is £8.95 for the 10. They're amazing, aren't they? I love the quality. I love the quality of the silver. You're actually getting this fantastic effect that would go so beautifully. In fact, these go beautifully. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yes, what?
Ooh.
What?
I am thinking as side bits to the box clasp, so one on each side.
Yes. Actually making a bracelet with them and that box catch would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Combining, I like that.
Absolutely.
Because you've got the little flower shape reflected inside your circle, haven't you?
You do. You absolutely do. I didn't actually think about that, but yeah, you really do. You have got that little flower shape in the centre. Beautiful effect. Maybe with the... Here we are, making our bracelet now.
Yep. Yeah.
Intersperse those in there.
Yeah, perfect.
Get that on the go as well. That'll make a beautiful little piece.
I think we've got that one sorted.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. There's loads of you coming in for this one as well. Anne's there, Deborah's there, Louise is there as well. Now, do not forget, my darlings, it is brand new. It is coming up after this break. We have got a good quantity of them.